Alpha Omega World Development Marshall Program, United Nations Pentagon H World Military Divine Government, the Universal Queen of Queens Foundation Incorporated. Bureau of Central Interpol, Rockefeller Plaza, P.O. Box 3134, New York City, New York 10185, United States of America. June 6, 2018. Mr. Henry T.C. Sr., Chairman Emeritus, BDO Unibank Incorporated. Dear Mr. C. As the global funder having absolute control of the infinite accounts in US dollars in BDO Unibank Incorporated, which is the product of the Banco de Oro Equitable PCI Bank merger in 2006, I'm requiring an emergency meeting with you, Nestor V. Tanta Resita TC, and other key officers of your banks. I would like to discuss with you and your key officers issues about all my massive global assets in your banks, about the full implementation of the Alpha Omega World Development Marshall Programs AOWDMP worldwide anti-poverty programs in accordance with the United Nations Economic and Social Council's ECOSOC Article 55, to wit Chapter 9. With a view to the creation of conditions of stability and well-being which are necessary for peaceful and friendly relations among nations, based on respect for the principle of equal rights and self-determination of peoples, the United Nations shall promote a higher standards of living, full employment, and conditions of economic and social progress and development. B. Solutions of international economic, social, health, and related problems, and international cultural and educational cooperation, and C. Universal respect for, and observance of, human rights and fundamental freedoms for all without distinction as to race, sex, language, or religion. The World Bank Group USA and the Committee of 300, which are under my chairmanship, released a copy of the Infinite Bank Statements IBS 2012, which refer to the infinite accounts in US dollars including their respective account numbers and account names in many prime banks. Based on the general party information of the IBS page 1, the name of signatory/trustee/keeper/holder is His Majesty, King ASM, my code name, and the general owner as the people of the Philippine Islands. The trusteeship origin of the infinite accounts in US dollars is Ferdinand Emmanuel Edralin Marcus, Sr., who is my father. Page 1 of 73. The four infinite accounts in US dollars are intended and erected for the humanitarian and national economic development programs for the Philippine Islands 10% to 70%, only in the world 10% to 50% only. Banco de Oro Universal Bank, accounts numbers, account names 77, 72, 33, 5, White Spiritual Boy, 77, 76, 25, 34 AM, 358, Spiritual Wonder Boy. Refer to page 55 and number 365 of the IBS, PDF copy. China Bank, 30, 77, 75, 68, 4, White Spiritual Boy, 77, 76, 25, 34 AM, 360, Spiritual Wonder Boy. Refer to page 55 and number 365 of the IBS, PDF copy. BDO and China Bank have respective two accounts with account name of White Spiritual Boy, and with standing balance of US dollars infinite, and account name of Spiritual Wonder Boy, and with standing balance of US dollars infinite, and confirmed as eternal deposit, while under time deposit, its principal balances and interest are untouchable and or unloanable and or unprogrammable, that having maturity rate of 4%. Per annum and per 30 years of maturity, and upon maturity 50% shall be forcibly allocated for whatever development program, and 50% shall be automatically and forcibly maintained and preserved to another 30 years until lasted for eternity. My code names are White Spiritual Boy and Spiritual Wonder Boy. Thus, I'm the sole owner of the said 4 infinite accounts in US dollars. As His Majesty, King ASM, these are my 5 mission statements. 1. To return all currencies into gold standard or backed up with treasure. 2. To uplift the living conditions of poor people in the world. 3. To protect the Mother Earth from total environmental destruction. 4. To encourage people to be religious or spiritually inclined persons. 5. To finance various humanitarian and national economic development programs for mankind's basic needs such as nutritious food, potable water, comfortable shelter, appropriate clothing, and many others. As Chairman Emeritus of BDO and Honorary Chairman and Advisor to the Board of Directors of China Bank, you deserve to be given full information about my declassified trust accounts in BDO and China Bank. You also deserve to be my fellow implementer, trustee, benefactor, and beneficiary regarding the global implementation of the ECOSOC Article 55 and allocation of the maturity earnings of my infinite US dollars accounts for the humanitarian and national economic development programs. Page 2 of 73. Based on the IBS, the worldwide development programs are the following. A. Humanitarian Economic Development Program. 1. Livelihood Development Program. 2. Scholarship Development Program. 3. Healthcare Development Program. 4. Annuity Development Program. B. National Economic Development Program. 1. Infrastructure Development Program. 2. Agricultural Development Program. 3. Mining Development Program. 4. Industrial Development Program. The IBS declassified full copy is viewable and downloadable in PDF format through this web link, goo.gl/pak3hm Google Drive. The Committee of 300 through the United Nations Organization awarded the Treasury Certificate of the People of the Philippine Islands, that contains President Marcos Hilinkalubanat-Tapan last will and testament in English. Please refer to pages 37 to 83 in PDF copy, which he executed in Malacanang Palace, Manila, on December 20, 1985. On June 29, 1992, then Philippine President Corazon C. Aquino officially confirmed President Marcos' divine wealth, which is not ill-gotten, based on his last will and testament that is included in the Treasury Certificate. Based on the Treasury Certificate's general party information, the name of signatory/trustee/keeper/holder is Anthony Santiago Martin ASM, which is my code name. Thus, I'm the owner of the following accounts. The Treasury Certificate page 70 in PDF copy includes these accounts, which have been time deposited with 4% per annum since January 1, 1966. Banco de Oro, account numbers, net balances, 77, 72, 33, 5, US dollars 23 trillion. Equitable Banking Corporation, 77, 62, 54, 71, 2, 10, US dollars 38 trillion. China Bank, 30, 77, 75, 68, 4, US dollars 38 trillion. You and your key officers will be held accountable for my accounts at least US dollars 99 trillion, including 4% per annum since January 1, 1966. My accounts greatly enriched you, nullifying your rags to riches story. The Treasury Certificate's declassified copy is viewable and downloadable in PDF format through this web link, goo.gl/bcr. RBT Google Drive. Page 3 of 73. President Marcos initiated the first Manila Summit Conference, the very first ASEAN Summit, on October 24 to 25, 1966 and the Volcanic Summit Law on January 24 to 25, 1967, earmarking $500 Canadian US dollars followed by 42 zeros, which is the legitimate source of the IBS, for the forthcoming Divine Master Plan of the New World Society. Malacanang World Head Pihau Palace Parliament. Royal God Allied Head Palace West Dove. Apo HGS Judge Ferdinand Pihau in Romoris West Dove Hapradi Ice Popa UKHK World Pihau MPDG, FEO, Dove. PDGW, 01-4, 02, 27, XX. Alpha in Rio Omega Ray, I, and O, A, U, E, A, I, O, A, E. APO 01A002, 27, 4NL. Found arrest. SOHBSE/OGNTZ. International Reserve of the Philippines and H World. His Majesty Apo HGS Judge Ferdinand Pihau, IMDD, Head Expert Divine Master Plan of the New World Society. 1,057 Mother Gold Guarantee Deposit/Account Set. PHP 780 billion peso, GLTD. US dollar. 500, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 0, 000, USD. $500 Canadian US dollar CFR Trilateral Commission. IRO Phil, H World Head Expert Divine Master Plan, OGNTZ, SOGBSE, Firmament. H World Interceding and Superseding Body Ministerial Apostolic Region 1 to 13. WIFUB, SORDC, SSIL. APO H World in Re-Families Umbrella Bread, Synchronization of the Regional Developmental Council of the Eden. World Limeria Philippines. 1 million metric tons, DORE, bullion metal 999.9 Synopsis G7, Malacanang World Head. Pihau Palace Parliament Manila Summit Conference October 24 to 25, 1966. 5 Quint Power Malacanang World Head Pihau Palace Parliament Manila Volcanic Summit Law January 24 to 25, 1967. HWIRO, Phil is the center mother and guarantee of all 167 allied estate nation and central power. Mother Guarantee Certificate of IRO Phil H World ABL Gold Bullion Head Pihau Palace. APO 01, 02, 2XX4, AOHGS Judge Ferdinand Pihau in Remoristo West Dove 15, 01, 001. As President Marcos' legitimate son, successor heir, and trustee, I'm the implementer of the Divine Master Plan regarding the ECOSOC Article 55. Page 4 of 73. This last will, and testament under just servile, and accessui Herods 40 VM LSM 666 legal successor heir dated August 11, 1952 verified that Princess Maria Cristina III and Princess Isabella III of Spain were heirs of El Banco Español Filipino de Isabel II, now known as BPI, and the Hacienda Filipina archipelago covered by OCTT 01-4. Princess Enemisha Cruz Villamor, married to attorney Ferdinand E. Marcos, and Captain Jesus Antonio Cruz Villamor, founder of the Villamor Air Base, and Princesses Maria Cristina III and Isabella III declared this document as their notarized last will and testament. Just civil law annexed those whose propinquity was connected by males only sui hares heirs of themselves or of their own property. Last will and testament, under just civil, annex, sui hares, 40 TVM LSM 666, legal successor heir. Know all men by these presents. We, Princess Maria Cristina III, Princess Isabella III, resident of Alhambra Espina, heirs of El Banco Espanol Filipino de Isabel II and Hacienda Filipina Archipelago covered by OCT 01-4 located in the island of Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao and North Borneo. Copy of bank instruments and TOCT 01-4 with technical description as Annex A and B. Princess Enemisha Cruz Villamor, co-owner of Angelo Mining, and a Guzan Trust married to attorney Ferdinand E. Marcos, Attorney General of Cruz Villamor family clan, resident of the municipality of Bangued, Elicas Sur, Philippines. Captain Jesus Antonio Cruz Villamor, resident of the Villamor Air Base, known as founder of Villamor Air Base, or LA in legal age being of sound and disposing mind and memory. Do hereby declare this to be a last will and testament under just civil, annex, sui hares. Revoking and annulling all authority of Don Esteban Benitez Tolano and Don Madrigal Acap and their heirs successor will, and made by us heretofore. With reference to my genealogy, Princess Maria Cristina III is married to Don Lucas Villamorgu.gl/ZYGFQA, who is also King Ferdinand VII, whose alias is officially known as Don Armando Villamorgu.gl/MEBSIQ. Princess Isabella III is married to Prince Julian Macleod Delano II, who is also King Ferdinand VII. Refer to my genealogy in page 65 of this letter. The two princesses are King Ferdinand VII's two spouses, aren't they? Page 5 of 73. The testators bequeathed all assets, properties, AU gold metals, diamond, platinum, and various trust deposits in the Philippines and all over the world to TVM LSM 666, my code name, through this last will and testament with bank instruments and declaration of ownership in accordance with the banking law of bailment and the law of private ownership. The testators proclaimed that I'm the legal heir who is directly linked with the bilateral Minesfield Breakthrough Successor Agreement BMBSA Certificate of Entitlement, COE, and OCTT 01-4, which are accessible online through goo.gl/vkpmy4, goo.gl/bkamzm, and goo.gl/mqxtg6, respectively. The testators identified the location of gold AU property warehouse of El Banco Espanol Filipino de Isabel II in Quezon City. 1. We give, devise and bequeath all assets, properties, AU metals, diamond, platinum, all MCD, SCD, CCD, flat, ABBA, Kingfisher, Burgett Harbor King, AAA, JPR, ABBA, Aquarius 777, Dragon, LSM 666, Philanthropist, 777, 010AO74. Cruzan Philippines, C1 C2, 1921, 777, Trust Deposit in the Philippines, and around the world. Copy of Certificate of Entitlement as integral part of the bilateral Minesfield Successor Breakthrough Agreement and OCT 01-4 as Annex CD. 2. The new location of the warehouse and vault consisting of 617,500 metric tons of gold, 617,500 metric tons of AU is in the Quezon City to back up for Ent under Republic Act 265. The Central Bank of the Philippines managerial papers currency lent for 50 years. Maturity 2005. 3. TVM LSM 666 under Proclamation and Declaration of Mortis Causa, Gift of Love, Bill of Right, the Law of Ownership, legal heir assigned perpetuated without let of hindrance as a clause of this last will, and testament with bank instruments and declaration of ownership in accordance with the International Banking Law of Bailment and the Law of Private Ownership Article 426. 427 and 428. 4. The location of Gold AU Property Warehouse of El Banco Espanol Filipino. A. Parcel portion of OCT 01-4 located, and bounded from the north, Quezon Circle, from the south of EDSA Road, from the west, Road of Quezon Avenue, from the east, Road of East Avenue with an area of 121,463 square meters, more or less. All parcel of land are owned by Hacienda Filipina Archipelago 7,169 islands and islets. Based on the COE, the backup of King Solomon's gold bullion with the grand total of 1,181,336,675 metric tons is insured in Lloyd's of London. You are not the owner of such gold bullion. Page 6 of 73. The testators proclaimed that I, as Tiburcio Villamor Marcus coded TVM LSM 666, is the last successor heir of all codes and trust accounts deposited all over the world. The testators transferred and conveyed to me assets and commodities, global assets known as C1, C2, C19, 21, 777, flat and trust accounts, which have no criminal origin, free from all liens and encumbrances, and covered by 7 counts of gents global economic trade zone and global immunities. Unlike me, you do not have global immunities. The testators also ordered all land grabbers, illegal miners, loggers, and occupants to evacuate the vicinity covered by OCTT 01-4, which I own. 5. TVM LSM 666 is entitled to have, and to hold as their private assets and other properties in the foregoing proportions either as undivided and community properties sold to government of the Philippines an area of 4 million square meters, 4 million SQM, more particularly located in Old Ballarat. La Mesa Dam paid the sum of 22,500,000 pesos p 22,500,000.00. Copy of which is an XA approved by Secretary of Treasury and President Sergio Osmeña Sr. annotated by the Commissioner of Land Registration, Department of Justice. Copy as an XB. 6. We therefore give, device, order to all land grabbers, illegal miners, loggers and or occupancy without due process by the law, to evacuate the vicinity owned by Tiburcio Villamor Marcus covered by OCT 01-4 by virtue of the Supreme Order of the Royal Crown of England, and in accordance with the Royal Audiencia de Manila under date of January 1764. Issue in the Province of Manila, Philippine Islands in a case number 571 of the said court. 7. We hereby further transfer and convey to the last successor heir under mortis causa, the law of just civilinated sui Harrods, and it is our wills that said successor heir be exempted from filing a bond as already protected by Security Code 50/20. This asset commodities have no criminal origin, no encumbrances, covered by 7 count of gents and global immunities. 8. It is hereby proclaimed and decreed that upon the execution of this last will and testament, Tiburcio Villamor Marcus coded TVM LSM 666 is the last successor heir of all codes and trust account deposited around the world. Your family-owned companies such as SM Investments Corporation SMIC, SM Prime Holdings Incorporated, BDO Unibank Incorporated, China Bank, Bell Corporation, Tugo Group, and Atlas Consolidated Mining and Development Corporation are large-scale land grabbers and illegal occupants. Your Bell and Atlas corporations undertake illegal mining of areas covered by OCTT 01-4. Page 7 of 73. This last will and testament was officially signed by the following: Elpidio Quirino as the President of the Republic of the Philippines, Sergio Osmeña as the former third President of the Philippines, Harry Truman as the President of the United States of America, Chiang Kai-shek as the President and Director General of the Republic of China, General Dwight Eisenhower as the Supreme Commander of the Allied Nations. Mao Zedong is the Chairman of People's Communist Party of the People's Republic of China, Zhou Enlai as the Prime Minister of the People's Republic of China, Jesus Antonio C. Villamor as the testator, Princess Enemicia's brother representing TVM LSM 666, Princess Enemicia Cruz Villamor as the testator representing TVM LSM 666. Isabel III as the testator representing El Banco Español Filipino de Isabel II, Maria Cristina III as the testator representing Hacienda Filipina Archipelago, Francisco Franco as the head of the state of Spain, Miguel Cuaderno Sr. as the chairman of the Board of Governor of the Central Bank of the Philippines. Done in Quezon City this 11th of August in the year of our Lord 1952 by the law of God. Amen. Signed, Elpidio Quirino, President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Sergio Osmeña, Mandate of the Cruz Villamor Talanas Family Clan Property OCT 01-4. Signed, Harry S. Truman, President, United States of America. Signed, Chiang Kai-shek, President and Director General Republic of China. Signed, General Dwight Eisenhower Supreme Commander of the Allied Nations. Signed, Mao Zedong, Chairman of the People's Communist Party of the People's Republic of China. Signed, Zhou Enlai, Prime Minister, People Republic of China. Signed, Jesus Antonio C. Villamor, representing new successor heir TVM LSM 666. Signed, Princess Enemicia Cruz Villamor, representing new successor heir TVM LSM 666. Signed, Isabel III, representing Banco Español Filipino de Isabel II, Gold Bullion Code 010L50, Flat, Coron, ABBA, Kingfisher, Harbor King. Signed, Maria Cristina III, representing Hacienda Filipina Archipelago, OCT 01-4. Signed, Francisco Franco, Head of State of Spain. Signed, Miguel Cuaderno Sr., Chairman of the Board of Governor, Central Bank of the Philippines. The online article entitled "How Did Henry C's Net Worth Grow to $20 Billion?" is unable to provide the detailed breakdown of your wealth. Go.gl/NULSSX. The article's author attempts to make a sense of the sources of your wealth without elucidating how you, with 10 centavos in your pocket, when you started off, were able to finance the establishment of Banco de Oro on January 2, 1968. As Acme Savings Bank, which existed before that date. In 1967, you bought Acme Savings Bank and renamed it as Banco de Oro. Based on the Treasury certificate, my father deposited US $23 trillion in BDO on January 1, 1966. My father was the one who enabled your BDO to become the largest and most popular bank in the Philippines nowadays. Page 8 of 73. Jose Bautista Cruz as my trust depositor, Father Jose Antonio Diaz as my trust depositor, Attorney Ferdinand E. Marcus as my legal counsel, Tan Kaki as my trust depositor, Carlos P. Ramillo as the former Secretary of Foreign Affairs, Attorney Fredruz Castro who notarized the last will and testament under just servile, Annette, Soy Herodes 40 Bercio Villamor Marcus Coded. TVM LSM 666. Signed, Jose Bautista Cruz, Trust Depositor of C1C2, for TVM LSM 666. Signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz, alias Severino Santa Romana et al., Trust Depositor for TVM LSM 666. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcus, Legal Counsel for TVM LSM 666. Signed, Tankaki, Trust Depositor for TVM LSM 666. Signed, Carlos P. Ramillo, Ex-Secretary of Foreign Affairs. Republic of the Philippines, City of Quezon, SS. Acknowledgement. Before me, a notary public for the City of Quezon under the IBP rule personally appeared His Excellency Elpidio Quirino, Honorable Sergio Osmanum His Excellency Harry S. Truman, President, and Director General Chiang Kai-shek, Supreme Commander Dwight Eisenhower Chairman Mao Zedong, Prime Minister Zhou Enlai, Honorable Jesus Antonio Villamor, Princess Enemisha C. Villamor, Princess Isabel III, Princess Maria Cristina III. Head of State Francisco Franco, Governor of Central Bank of the Philippines, Miguel Cuaderno Sr., Honorable Jose Bautista Cruz, Father Jose Antonio Diaz alias Severino Santa Romana et al., Honorable Ferdinand E. Marcus, Tan Kakim and Honorable Carlos P. Ramillo who signed and witnessed the last will and testament under just servile, Annette, Soy Herodes 40 Bercio Villamor Marcus Coded TVM LSM 666. As the successor heir and owner for the time being, all known to me, and known to be the same persons who executed this instrument, on their voluntary act and deed. Witness whereof I have hereunder to set my hand and seal this 11th of August 1952. Document number 1352, page number 90, book number 56, series of 1952. Signed, Attorney Fredruz Castro, Notary Public, until December 31st, 1957. PTR number 83, 69, 76, 9. The European royal families frequently intermarried to maintain their royal bloodlines for their vast wealth. King Ferdinand VII married his daughter, Queen Isabella II, to consanguinely bequeath his assets and properties to me as his only royal grandson through a nation, not by adoption. It has been written that you were born to a poor family in southern China. Your spouse, Felicidad Tan, who was a lace vendor, is not known to have a royal bloodline particularly in Europe. Go.gl/KWZCWU. You do not have direct links with the BMBSA, COE, OCTT01-4, and Spanish monarchy. You do not have last will and testament under just servile, Annette, Soy Herodes to prove lawfully that you are the sole heir of King Ferdinand VII known as Code of Flat Koran. Page 9 of 73. Then President Elpidio Quirino and Governor Miguel Cuaderno Sr. certified that King Ferdinand VII, who is the owner of real estate properties known as OCTT01-4, TCT 408 and TCT 498, gold bullion and others, issued the royal decree for the establishment of a public bank in the Philippines. El Banco Espanol Filipino de Isabel Segundo Go.gl/G8 9W5. Based on this last will and testament from Code of Koran, Flat, Cruz, Villamor, Delano's family clan and trustee depositor, Prince Julian Macleod Delano II bequeathed to me as his only grandson all his other properties, gold bullion, diamond, precious stone, platinum, and other properties from King Ferdinand VII Code of Flat Koran. Last will and testament, from the Code of Koran, flat, Crows Villamore Tolano's family clan and trustee depositor. Know all men by this present. We, Prince Julian MacLeod Delano II, 72 years old, married to Princess Isabella III known as Crows Villamore, of legal age, Princess Maria Cristina Villamore Cruz, viuda de Prince Ferdinand Lacuna Cunha Delano and his mandate/asset manager, metal trust depositor in the real estate properties the following persons stated below to wit. 1. William Villamore more or less coded name WVM 0191. 8-777 CCD Assistant Metal Trust Depositor only for SGD, FM. 2. Father Jose Antonio Diaz code name Severino Santa Romana code SDD, SGD, and my 14 aliases et al. Chief Depositor only 401 LSM 666 AAA 777 MCD TVM. 3. Jose Bautista Cruz, code 60-84-79 of Far East Mandate Depositor, Chief Transactor, Executor for Cruz and Philippines, backup of Victory Notes in charge for managerial papers currency known as C1 C2 1921777. 4. Crows Villamore Talanas Family Clan Code of Koran, flat, OCT 01-4, 408, 498 real estate properties in the Banco Espanol now in present known as Bank of the Philippine Islands. All legal age, resident of the Republic of the Philippines with sound and disposing mind and memory, and not acting under undue influence, violence, fraud, or intimidation of whatever kind, do by this presents declared this to be a last will and testament which we have caused to be written in English the language which is known to me, and we hereby declare that 1. We desire that our remains be buried according to the rites established by law, and with dignity suitable to our circumstances. 2. We give and bequeath to my legal grandson successor of the 12 emperors properties of the above mentioned properties and assets deposited in trust around the world all our worldly possessions, real or personal properties. 3. We give and bequeath to my only grandson Tiburcio Villamore Marcus coded name LSM 666 all my other properties, gold bullion, diamond, precious stone and the platinum and other properties from the Code of Koran flat and other commodities Hossus overlocated, provided that the 7,143 islands including Sabah. 4. We bequeath unconditionally to all assets land by the Philippine government, deposited in Central Bank of the Philippines since 1949, all asset deposited in trust to the whole Asian Pacific countries exported to European countries and the deposit slip and confirmation of deposit, and transport as non-encumbrances, non-criminal offense, complete. King Ferdinand VII disguised himself as Prince Julian MacLeod Delano II or Ferdinand Lacuna Cunha Delano Flat who married his daughter, Queen Isabella II, who is my grandmother, with reference to my genealogy. Because the said last will and testament mentioned that Princess Maria Cristina Villamore Cruz is a widow of Prince Flat with aliases of Don Armando Villamore and Don Lucas Villamore, it appears that Princess Maria Cristina III is Princess Isabella III known as Cruz Villamore. Page 10 of 73. The original's copy of El Banco Espanol Filipino Offshore Capitals delivery receipt dated August 11, 1950 my second birthday of my massive gold bullion deposit in the Central Bank of the Philippines reveals that King Ferdinand VII is my grandfather, the owner of gold bullion. Refer to my letters pages 64 and 65. King Ferdinand VII's alias is Prince Julian MacLeod Delano II. He bequeathed to me his gold bullion from King Ferdinand VII Code of Flat Koran. King Ferdinand VII also proclaimed that I'm the sole successor heir and the youngest son of the first family of Ferdinand Evelyn Marcus, married to Her Royal Highness Enemicia Cruz Villamor, who is my mother and Princess of Spain. In fact, the last will and testament from Code of Quran, Flat or King Ferdinand VII's Code of Flat Quran was officially signed in the Court of Amicus Curiae, 7th Judicial Court of Passy on April 7, 1962. The documents are viewable with a text reader via go.gl/NURWVY. Page 2 of 2. 5. We designate the only heir, successor in interest, is in favor to my grandson Tiburcio Villamor Marcus, the youngest son of the first family of Ferdinand Evelyn Marcus, married to Princess Enemicia Cruz Villamor. 6. We hereby direct that executor named herein, or his lawful substitute, should serve without bond. 7. We hereby revoked any other wealths, codicils or testamentary disposition heretofore executed, signed or published or alleged to have been executed or published by me to other persons using the name of my attorney, legal counsel Ferdinand D. Marcus, is only giving limited power up to the year 1985. In witnesses whereof we have herunto set our hands in the Court of Amicus Curiae, 7th Judicial Court of Passy, Manila, Philippines, this 7th of April in the year of our Lord 1962. We the undersigned attesting witness whose residence stated opposite our respective name do hereby that the testator, Prince Julian MacLeod Delano II, her wife Princess Isabella III, Princess Maria Crintina Vda Ferdinand Lacuna Cunha Delano, has published unto us the foregoing wills covered by proclamation and declaration of gift of love by the President of the Republic of the Philippines, His Excellency ex-President Elpidio Quirino, and the Speaker of the House of Congress, CR 1949, consisting of 2 pages, number correspondingly as letters to upper part of each page as his last will and testament bestowed upon assignment, perpetuated without let of hindrance as a clause of the international banking instruments constitutionally designed by the head of states of United Nations and the League of the Nations, in accordance by the law of agreement, protected by the law of treaties, the law of ownership, Article 426. 427 and 428 covered by UN Charter to Charter. Article 2 has signed the same, and every page thereof, on the left margin of our joint presence, and we turn over all liabilities in favor of the new successor heir Tiburcio Villamor Marcus, coded LSM 666. Signed, Prince Julian MacLeod Delano II, Testator. Witnesseth. Signed, Princess Isabel III Cruz Villamor. Signed, Princess Maria Cristina Villamor Cruz. Signed, William Villamor more or less. Signed, Jose Bautista Cruz. Signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz. King Ferdinand VII was the owner of real estate with OCTT 01-4, TCT 408 and TCT 498, gold bullion and others, which were bequeathed wholly to me as the last successor heir by consanguination. Page 11 of 73. The Office of the Monetary Board of the CBP issued on August 11, 1974 the Certificate of Re-establishment of El Banco Español Filipino Offshore Capital Banking System, authoritatively ascertaining that Antonio de Ayala and family illegally misused El Banco Español, known as the Bank of the Philippine Islands BPI. The CBP certified that El Banco Español de Isabel II, which is the first bullion bank established on August 1, 1851, is the sole founder of the CBP established on January 3, 1949. According to the said certificate, I, as TVM LSM 666, am the successor heir in the verified sole ownership of the Code of Flat Coran El Banco Espanol Diezable Segundo or El Banco Filipino Espanol Offshore Capital. Office of the Monetary Board of Central Bank of the Philippines, Manila. Certificate of Re-establishment of El Banco Espanol Filipino Offshore Capital Banking System, under Republic Act 6424, PD number 1034, and PD number 1453. The Statement of the Central General Order number 1. Whereas, the King Felipe II, King Ferdinand VII, and Her Majesty Queen Isabel II, as absolute ownership of the Hacienda Filipinas covered by OCT 01-4 with 7,169 island and islets, 1565, El Banco Espanol Diezable Segundo, the first bullion bank established August 1, 1851, and the sole founder of the Central Bank of the Philippines, established January 3, 1949. 40% of share of stock the Filipinos and government, 60% for the El Banco Espanol Filipino Offshore Capital TVM LSM 666. Whereas, the El Banco Espanol Offshore Capital, represented by the only successor heir for a time being, supported his asset and commodities in trust to Central Bank of the Philippines, covered by several treaties. TVM LSM 666 as umbrella code account in special trust, to open the vault to vault, and ledger to ledger with export, permit to expanded the commercial bank around the world. But the Central Bank of the Philippines is only manager and duly responsible of this trust in trust the following item to wit. 1. Gold certificate number 083-032L50. 2. Gold certificate number 083-033L50. 3. Gold certificate numbers 89-003L50. 4. Gold certificate numbers 92-009L50. 5. Gold certificate numbers 93-010L50. 6. Gold certificate numbers 94-110L50. 7. Gold certificate numbers 94-011L50. 8. Gold certificate numbers 94-11L50. 9. Gold certificate numbers 95-11L50. 10. Gold certificate numbers 109-02-50. All asset maturity 2000 plus 7 years moratorium ended 2007. Whereas, these assets duly agreed 1% interest per annum effective in the year 1950, plus 60% lion share for TVM LSM 666 as successor heir in interest of the sole ownership of the Code of Coran Flat, El Banco Espanol Diezable Segundo or El Banco Filipino Offshore Capital. Whereas, the El Banco Espanol illegally used by Antonio de Ayala and family, known as Bank of the Philippine Island BPI, the heir is to implement the Trilateral Act Number 61 and the Embargo Act 1807 after maturity. Whereas, the El Banco Espanol Offshore Capital have been organized 77 prime commercial banks around the world, have been liability of trust assets maturity 2007 with 2% interest per annum, 2007 updated to balance sheet, withdrawn for implement the master plan duly committed during 22 head of state in UNCTAD, Cancun, Mexico October 4, 1982. Page 12 of 73. The signatories of this certificate are the following. Tiburcio V. Marcus me as the owner and sole signatory, then President Ferdinand E. Marcus as my legal counsel, Gregorio Licorice as the fourth governor of the CBP, Father Jose Antonio Diaz as my metal trust depositor, Iso Kano as the president of Indonesia and my trust depositor. El Banco Español Filipino Offshore Capital TVM LSM 666 is duly registered in the Bank for International Settlements, Trilateral Nations, U.S. Federal Board of Governors Eastern, World Bank and IMF. Since my ownership is protected by the Philippine and international laws, I can lawfully enforce Embargo Act 1807 to repossess the illegally misused El Banco Español BPI and confiscate BDO, China Bank, and others. Whereas, the El Banco Español Offshore Capital LSM 666 duly registered in the Bank International Settlement, such as Trilateral Nations, U.S. Federal Board of Governors System, International Monetary Fund and the World Bank, approved October 4, 1976, and the Board of Governors of the Central Bank, upon the receipt of final guidelines and other corresponding documents panel TVM LSM 666, authorized to withdraw and deposit any affiliated banks around the world, where his assets is located. Tiburcio Villamor Marcus is Solona / signatory of all trust lodged in trust maturity 2007. Whereas, under Section 3, this certificate of authority, to operate the offshore banking system, contributing the world economic problem for a time being comes, and other relevant factors, since the U.S. President G. Washington CR 1790, 1902, 1932, 1942, 1970 to the gold bullion as the principal backup of all legal tender governed by the law of treaties ended 2007. Now therefore, I Ferdinand E. Marcus, President of the Philippines, by virtue of the power in me vested by the Constitution, do hereby adapting, and proclaim the El Español Offshore Capital for the purpose, to help the World Economic Development Programme of Action in accordance with International Banking Law of Bailment, Section 7, 10, 11, the Philippines Banking System Section 1, and Section 4, Republic Act No. 6426. PD No. 1034 and PD No. 6426 is amended. Done in the office of the Monetary Board of Governor 11th of August in the year of our Lord 1974. Signed, Gregorio Licorice, Governor Central Bank of the Philippines. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcus, President, Legal Counsel of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz alias Severino Santa Romana et al., Metal Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Iso Kano, President of Indonesia, Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Tiburcio V. Marcus, Owner and Sole Signatory, Coded Name 010227408. U.S. Treasury, ID Number, IC 608479. U.S. Federal Reserve ID Number, C 608479. Page 13 of 73. Respective copies of this document were submitted to the Supreme Court, Office of the President, Office of the Ombudsman, Office of the Secretary of the Department of Justice, Office of the Senate President, and Blue Ribbon Oversight Office Management of the Senate of the Philippines in 2017. No one falsely accused me of bastarding the original General Banking Act. The General Banking Act's original copy has crucial statements and terms, which are obliterated in the Act's edited online version for public access. Excerpts. Proof of Authority, Office of the President, Republic of the Philippines, Malacanang. CB Circular 343 PD number 1034, organized by 9 World Bank and 7 IMF, Trilateral ID number 54, 32, 11, 01, 10, the World Assets Access Reserve since 1948. Registration Certificate number 00020663 US Federal ID number C60 84 7 9 and US Treasury ID number 1C60847 9. The Charter of El Banco Español Diésable Segundo, World Bank TVM LSM 666, the General Banking Act, Republic Act No. 337 as amended, Special Proviso Law, Irrevocable Order. Page 14 of 73. The General Banking Act Republic Act No. 337 as amended, refers to the Charter of El Banco Español Filipino Diésable Segundo World Bank DTVM LSM 666. The Act identifies El Banco Español World Bullion as related to the United Nations BMBSA. Refer to the Act's Section 3. Page 9 in PDF copy. Based on the Act's Section 3B and H, the entrustee or the bailee, who violated the terms of the trust receipt, is criminally liable for the crime of estifer under Article 315, Paragraph 1b of the Revised Penal Code, to wit. B. By misappropriating or converting, to the prejudice of another, money, goods, or any other personal property received by the offender in trust or on commission, or for administration, or under any other obligation involving the duty to make delivery of, or to return the same, even though such obligation be totally, or partially guaranteed by a bond, or by denying, having received such money, goods, or other property. The Act's full 10-page copy is downloadable online through goo.gl/srvp2s. Office of the President, Republic of the Philippines, Malacanang. CB Circular 343 PD number 1034, organized by 9 World Bank and 7 IMF, Trilateral ID number 54, 32, 11, 01, 10. The World Assets Access Reserve since 1948. Registration Certificate number 00020663 8. US Federal ID number C60 84 7 9 and US Treasury ID number IC60 84 7 9. The Charter of El Banco Español Diésable Segundo, World Bank DTVM LSM 666, the General Banking Act, Republic Act No. 337 as amended, Special Proviso Law, Irrevocable Order. Chapter 1, Title and Definitions. Section 1. The short title of this act shall be the General Banking Act, Exclusive Used Code of L50, Loan for 50 years, 2009. Section 2. Only entities duly authorized by the Monetary Board of Central Bank may engage in the lending of funds obtained from the public through the receipt of deposit of any kind, and all entities regularly conducting such operations shall be considered as banking institution, and shall be subject to the provisions of this Act of the Central Bank Act, and of other pertinent laws. The terms banking institution and bank, as used in this Act, are synonymous and interchangeable and specifically include commercial banks, stock savings bank and loan associations and branches and agencies in the Philippines of foreign banks herein, after called Philippine branches of El Banco Espanol World Bullion and subsidiaries El Banco Espanol Offshore Capital Worldwide. The Monetary Board may regulate the activities of the persons and entities which as agents of banks. In no case may the Monetary Board authorize the drawing of checks against deposits not maintained in banks or branches or agencies thereof as amended by Presidential Decree No. 71. El Banco Espanol Filipino de Isabel Segundo and El Banco Espanol Filipino Offshore Capital with overseas extension are the same. Page 15 of 73. Presidents Gerald R. Ford and Marcus, Queen Elizabeth II and others officially issued on October 4, 1976 a copy of this reconfirmation of trust deposit to 9 World Bank and 7 IMF El Banco Espanol Offshore Capital DTVM with the sum of $300 followed by 39 zeros, and protected by several treaties and global immunities and free from all liens and encumbrances, and without criminal origin. Office of the President of the Philippines, Malacanang Palace, Manila. Reconfirmation of trust deposit in trust to 9 World Bank and 7 IMF, El Banco Espanol Offshore Capital DTVM. The Bank International Settlement Switzerland, Credit Suisse and Netherlands certified the special grant under Global Account Code AAA, AO, 01-4 as umbrella code on ANA, ABA, TVM LSM 666, in form of MCD as backup of uncut US dollars, yen, euro, NKD, RM fund transfer all over the world. CB Circular 343 PD. Number 10, 34 and CB clearance, peso to dollar TVM LSM 666 as legal proponent project ECOSOC United Nations Article 55, 57, and 63. We further certified the Board of Governors pursuant to ministerial summit held on 4th day October 1976 in Manila. The said trust assets of codename Flat, AAA, AO, 01-4, MCD, the sum of $300, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 0.00 protected by several treaties, global immunities declared no criminal origin, no liens and encumbrances, since 1851 covered by irrevocable letters of authority issued to sole heir, sole signatory in favor to TVM LSM 666 as follows. Account Control Code US Fed ID number C60 84 79 UST ID number IC60 84 79 Account number 97 54 32 01 10 010 22 740A Verification with Bloomberg Screen ICFAAA 13 00 300 QSIP number 775-1200 300-77. This coupon are recorded in St. Vincent West Indies with insurance company and all assets withdrawable after maturity year 2009 or restructuring. If the commercial banking system institution coordinate the bilateral Minesfield successor breakthrough agreement in accordance with section 7, 10, and 11. Done in Malacanang Palace this 4th day of October 1976. Signed, T. Page Nelson, Director, Foreign Currency. Signed, Preston Martin Vice Chairman, U.S. Federal Reserve. Signed, Gerald R. Ford President, United States of America. Signed, Gaston Egmont Thorne President, UN General Assembly. Signed, Queen Elizabeth II Head of Trilateral Commission. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos President, Republic of the Philippines. Currently, I'm the chairman of 10 world banks, which include the American Indian Sovereign Nation and Central Bank as the 10th World Bank. Page 16 of 73. The Board of Governors of the Central Bank of the Philippines officially issued on October 4, 1976 this certificate ownership trusteeship about my account with the sum of $300 followed by 39 zeros. President Marcos and Ford and Queen Elizabeth II signed this certificate. Central Bank of the Philippines. Office of the Monetary Board of Governors, Manila. Certificate of Depositor, Ownership, Trusteeship. In trust to 9 world banks, 7 International Monetary Fund IMF, deposited in special grant under Global Account Code AAA-A001, for Mother. Account Code of Quran, flat MCD LSM 666 in Aras dollar protected by Treaty of Perpetual PD No. 1034, 1453 and Act No. 6426. Know all men by these presents. We the Board of Governors pursuant to the multilateral, annual ministerial summit held on 4th of October 1976, certified that there have been trust account per record ledger to ledger, recorded in the Bank for International Settlement CH 4002 Basel, Switzerland and Credit Suisse Geneva 1211. Switzerland is integral part of 1950 bilateral Minesfield successor breakthrough agreement exported to European countries. We further certify these trust account of AAA001-4 flat MCD Quran the sum of $300,000,000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000 backup of AU metals, diamond and platinum withdrawable after maturity year 2007, protected by Treaty of General Agreement, Global Immunity, Security Insurance, no lien and encumbrances in accordance with account number 97, 54, 32, 01, 10 a special global account code number 01, 022, 7408. Done in the office of the Board of Governors of Central Bank of the Philippines this 4th of October in the year of our Lord 1976. Signed, Gregorio Licorice, Governor, Central Bank of the Philippines. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President. Legal Counsel of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Gerald R. Ford, President. United States of America. Signed, Gaston Egmont Thorne, President of the General Assembly of the United Nations. Signed, Queen Elizabeth II, Head of Trilateral Commission. Signed, Fred Ruz Castro, Chief Justice. Supreme Court of the Philippines. Certificate of Depositor, Ownership, Trusteeship. In trust to 9 World Banks, 7 International Monetary Fund IMF. Deposited in special grant under Global Account Code AAAO01-4, Mother Account Code of Quran, Flat MCD LSM 666 in US dollar, protected by Treaty of Perpetual PD number 1034, 1453. And Act number 6426, know all men by these presents. We the Board of Governors pursuant to the multilateral, annual ministerial summit held on 4th of October 1976, certified that there have been trust account per record ledger to ledger, recorded in the Bank for International Settlement CH 4002 Basel Switzerland and Credit Suisse Geneva 1211 Switzerland as integral part of 1950 bilateral Minesfield Successor Breakthrough Agreement exported European countries. We further certify these trust account of AAAO01-4 flat MCD Quran the sum of $300, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000 backup of AU metals, diamond and platinum withdrawable after maturity year 2007 protected by Treaty of General Agreement, Global Immunity, Security Insurance, no lien and encumbrances in accordance with account number 97, 54, 32, 01, 10 as Special Global Account Code number 01, 022, 74, 0A. Page 17 of 73. My oath of office in the Supreme Court reveals the following facts. My code name is TVM LSM 666. I'm of El Banco Espinal. I'm the last successor heir of Prince Julian Macleod Delano II in the ownership of Hacienda Filipina Archipelago. I'm the 7th Star Governor General and overall Commander-in-Chief of H World United Nations Military Government. I'm the founder of LSM Alpha Omega Global Marshall Program. I'm the World Peace Promoter. I officially swore on August 11th, 1978, my 30th birthday. Supreme Court of the Philippines, Manila. Oath of Office. I, Tiburcio Villamor Marcos, coded TVM LSM 666, 01, 022, 740A, Kingfisher, Farnest Harbor King, Inner, ABBA, 777, AAA, MCD, WVM, CCD, Philanthropist, 7th White Stallion, SCD, C1C2. 19, 21, 777, of El Banco Espinal, Hacienda Filipina Archipelago, having been appointed last successor heir of Prince Julian Macleod Delano, Princess Isabel III and Princess Maria Cristina III, Mortis Cuasa, H World United Nations Military Philippines Government effective 2007 as 77. Star Governor General and Commander-in-Chief, founder of LSM Alpha Omega Global Marshall Program in accordance with United Nations ECOSOC Article 55. Do hereby solemnly swear, that in the 11th day of August 1978, that I will well and faithfully discharge to the best of my ability, the duties of my present position as Governor General and Commander-in-Chief of H World United Nations Military Government under Special Proviso, Mortis Causa effective January 2007. I may hereafter hold under the UN Trilateral Commission for Peace, to all nations, two nations as world peace promoter. That I will support, and defend the Constitution of the Philippines. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I will obey the law's new legal order, decree, and proclamation promulgated by the law duly constituted by the authorities of the Republic of the Philippines, and to the international government, and that I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily, without mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Signed, Honorable Fred Ruz Castro, Chief Justice, Supreme Court of the Philippines. Signed, Governor General Tiburcio Villamor Marcos, 7-Star General Head Found East King Justice of Nations, Governor General, Overall Commander-in-Chief, in accordance of Mortis Causa. Subscribed and sworn to before me, a notary public, for and in the city of Manila, Philippines, this 11th of August 1978. Signed, Attorney Ponciano H. Alivio, Notary Public, until December 31st, 1978, PTR number, 83, 69, 76, 9. Document number 1455. Page number 94, book number 76, series of 1978. Page 18 of 73. The Supreme Court of the Philippines officially issued this declaration, verifying my authenticity as the heir of Code of Coron with my code name of TVM LSM 666 and the new successor heir of Real Estate Properties 01-4 covered by OCTT 01-4 and other asset commodities. Supreme Court of the Philippines. Declaration of Principles and State Policies. Know all men by these presents. Pursuant to Section 3, the Philippines renounce war between the ownership of OCT 01-4, since 1904 ended 1914, 1963 ended 1974, the government was lost upon the issuance of subpoena duces tactum issued by the court of first instance of Rizal, 7th Judicial District, 28. Pasay City, in compliance to the motion of the Office of the Solicitor General and the National Bureau of Investigation (NBI) over the authenticity of the heir of Code of Coron TVM LSM 666, new successor heir of Real Estate Properties 01-4, and other asset commodities. Now therefore, I, Ferdinand D. Marcos, President of the Republic of the Philippines, by virtue of power vested in me by the Constitution, approved and amended by Supreme Court of the Philippines adopting the proclamation, declaration of gift of love by His Excellency President Elpidio Quirino, confronted by Central Bank Governor, Honorable Miguel Cuaderno Sr. Series of 1949-4. TVM LSM 666. In order to give such person the last successor heir, TVM LSM 666 is the sole owner of 7,169 islands/islets all over Philippine archipelago and other assets of the family clan. In accordance with the Rule of Ownership Section 6, the state shall promote social justice, to ensure the dignity, welfare, and security of the people towards the end. The state shall regulate the acquisition of properties under Section 1 of the law. Under Bill of Rights of Ownership, no person shall deprived of life, liberty of his private property without due process of law, nor shall any persons be denied the equal protection of the law. Furthermore, the said land with mining location, embracing the whole Philippines and North Borneo archipelago consisting of 7,169 islands/islets including Turtle Island and Spratly Island covered by OCT-01-4. In the year 1949 has been turned over to his new successor heir in interest in the name of Tiburcio Villamor Marcos under proclamation of gift of love protected by Treaty of Perpetual, lawfully registered in Trilateran Society Commission under the law of international, and recognized by the League of the 172 countries. Therefore, in accordance with Republic Act 26 TVM LSM 666 in the year 2005 have been full authority to move, remove and undertaking with discretionary power of the Code of Coron, Cruz, Villamor, Tolano's family clan properties, assets deposited in trust by the trustee. All gold bullion, El Banco Espanol Filipino de Isabel Segundo, Hacienda Islas Filipina. The land grabbers and all squatting from local and national government in the subject area's premises would be mandatory to vacate, and clear as earliest time as possible, otherwise the court would be hesitate, and ceased this order. Page 1 of 2. The force of the law against anyone defying this order, and in violation of the law of ownership Article 426. 427 and 428, Civil Code of the Philippines Article 315, 171, 172 Article 16, 17, 18, and 19 of the Penal Code. A disbarment case will be filed against your lawyers who will oppose the Supreme Court's declaration of state principles and policies. Page 19 of 73. On September 11, 1978, my father's 61st birthday, this declaration was officially signed by my father, Supreme Court Chief Justice Fred Ruz Castro, Judge Enrique Agana, Governor Gregorio Licorice, Assistant Executive President Roberto Reyes, and me as the project proponent, funder and successor heir of the Code of Coron. I can implement the Embargo Act of 1807 against felonious land grabbers and illegal occupants using spurious titles and obtained from OCT-01-4. SM Prime, which is one of the largest integrated property developers in Southeast Asia that offers innovative and sustainable lifestyle cities with the development of malls, residences, offices, hotels, and convention centers, has spurious land titles. Thus, I can evict and convict all land grabbers and illegal occupants, and confiscate their respective assets and properties. BDO Corporate Center at 7899 Ayala Avenue is not also exempt from my confiscation. All your assets and properties are confiscatable worldwide. The International Court of Justice can enforce the Embargo Act of 1807 in coordination with the United Nations International Security Council. To avoid further cost and damages the aggrieved parties intervener had suffered since 1904 to 1914, 1963 to 1974. The felonious land grabbers and illegal occupants using fake titles. Henceforth, whereof, the Embargo Act 1807 may be implemented in accordance with Charter to Charter of the United Nations Article 2. So order. Done in the Maharlika Palace this 11th of September in the year of our Lord 1978. Signed, Fred Ruz Castro, Chief Justice, Supreme Court of the Philippines. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Enrique Agana, Executive Judge, Court of Pasay. Signed, Roberto V. Reyes, Assistant Executive President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Gregorio S. Licorice, Governor, Central Bank of the Philippines. Signed, Tiburcio V. Marcos, Project proponent / funder, successor heir of Code of Quran. Page 2 of 2. In fact, Judge Agana proclaimed OCTT 01-4 as duly registered under Land Registration Act 496 on October 3, 1904, and under Cadastral Act 2259, an essential requisite of Torrens title GU.GL/LE6K1M page 76. Page 20 of 73. In his capacity as the duly appointed Land Registration Commissioner, Antonio M. Nobili has officially issued on January 3, 1964 his certification that all land titles, which were not derived from OCTT 01-4 that is duly registered under LRA Act No. 496 a Torrens system, are verified fraudulent. Republic of the Philippines, Land Registration Commission, Manila. Certification. To whom it may concern. This is to certify after the said original certificate of title number T01-4 was been issued in the name of Lacan Louis Antigian in 1764, under the law of West Indies, during British occupation. Said land title had been recalled by the complaint of Don Hermogenes Rodriguez, but it was registered anew in the name of Prince Julian Macleod Tolano, the Tajian descendant and only son of Raja Soleiman and Princess Taha Kaha, by virtue of Spanish Royal Order of 1864, Royal Order 01-4 Protocol on the year 1864. After which, there is no other land title that was issued covering the whole archipelago, except that OCT number T01-4 which was registered anew under moral law and the Land Registration Act of 496 and the name was gone from the Cadastral Act proceedings as required under the Republic Act 2259. That the Greater Manila area including Cavite Province, San Pedro, Laguna, Santa Rosa and Binan Laguna up to San Jose, Talisay have no other title, except that its expediency under TCT number T408, while that Quezon City, Caloocan, Valenzuela, Micaoan, San Jose del Monte, Santa Maria, Norzagaray, Angat, Marilao, and Giginto of the province of Bulacan, including that Marikina, San Mateo, Montalban, Tanay, Taytay, Angono, Beris, Cainta, Antipolo, Halahala, Palilia, Teresa, and Cardona and more on the same have no other land title, except that of TCT number 498 which are both derivative of its OCT number T01-4. Which are the subject matter under LRC/civil case number 3957P of the CFI, branch 28, in Pasay City. Furthermore, any land title that were issued in OCT in the same area and other provinces are confirmed fraudulent, including that transfer certificate of titles which were not derivative from said OCT number T01-4 which is a perfect and good title and duly registered under section 124 of Land Registration Act No. 496. A Torrens system in character, with approved survey plan of PSU 2031 and re-evaluated under CAD, Decree No. 297. The following land titles and owner certificate of title are found not duly recorded and registered in the Registry of Land Titles and Deeds of this Commission and even in other office of the Register of Deeds, in the provinces. OCT number 543, OCT 994, OCT 333, OCT 393, OCT 374, OCT 730, OCT 498, OCT 408, OCT 409, 407, 406, 405, 404, OCT 779, OCT 160, OCT 161, 162 to OCT 175, OCT 601 to OCT 609. OCT 136, OCT 169, OCT 2573, OCT 339, OCT 4080 to 4090, OCT 600 to 620, OCT 209 to OCT 300, OCT number 993 to OCT number 1002, OCT 334 to OCT 400, OCT 778, OCT number 777 up to OCT 809, OCT number 901 to 993, OCT 621 to OCT number 700, OCT 291 and OCT 995, OCT number 1001. This certification has been issued upon written request of Honorable Solicitor General Felix Macasia, to controvert the defendant Esteban Benitez Tolano and Gregorio Madrigal Acap's accusation against the government, that it conspired from the falsification of the said OCT number 01-4 and ECT number 408 and ECT number 498, which said charges are baseless, considering that this commission and the Register of Deeds in other provinces had never issued other land title. Issued this 3rd day of January, 1964, here in the city of Manila, Philippines. Paid under OR number 23-27-8, date of issue January 3rd, 1964, record section LRC. Signed, Antonio M. Noblehaz, LRC Commissioner. Maria Lourdes A. Cirinos Auster may pave the way for the Supreme Court's enforcement of Declaration of State Principles and Policies. Page 21 of 73. This Supreme Court order officially confirms that I am the successor of El Banco Espanol HSBC, founded by Sir Thomas Sutherland, and El Banco Espanol Filipino de Isabel Segundo or El Banco Espanol Filipino Offshore Capital have vast asset commodities lodged in trust in various prime banks around the world. Supreme Court of the Philippines, Manila. Supreme Court Order. With the blessing of our Supreme Being, with this judicial enhancement over victim of injustice and greatest land and gold grabbers headed by ex-President Diosdado Macapagal, the Secretary of Finance, the Monetary Authority, the Solicitor General per submission report of National Bureau of Investigation (NBI) and the Blue Ribbon Committee, the head of state failed to deviate, entering with the last successor heir of Prince Julian Macleod. Tolano family clan, owner of Hacienda Filipina Archipelago, OCT 01-4, consisting of 7,169 islands and islets, protected by Presidential Decree 1143, and El Banco Espanol Filipino de Isabel Segundo or El Banco Espanol Filipino Offshore Capital, protected by Presidential Decree 1034. The First Bullion Bank of the Philippines have 77 subsidiaries around the world, controlled by trust deposit, asset commodities lodged in trust in different prime banks around the world, to mention Hong Kong Shanghai Banking Corporation HSBC, banks in Hong Kong, banks in China, banks in Switzerland, Union Bank of Switzerland, banks in Germany, banks in Asian and European nations. Therefore, by virtue of court order in accordance with Republic Act 26, Section 4, all assets, commodities, gold deposit, shall be withdrawn by Code TVM LSM 666, El Banco Espanol Offshore Capital owned by Tiburcio Villamor Marcos. Therefore further, ordering the Hong Kong Shanghai Banking Corporation ad Tiburcio Villamor Marcus as a successor of El Banco Esperol, HSBC managed by Sir Thomas Sutherland, appointed founder of Hong Kong Shanghai Banking Corporation HSBC, where the asset commodities properties are integral part of the gift of love, last will and testament, and bilateral Minesfield successor breakthrough agreement signed by international government, protected by several treaties, global immunities, securities, gents, and Redeemers Code 1738 to 777. Henceforth further, all servicing prime banks refuse to coordinate to the world legal order under Declaration of Principles and State Policies, pursuant to Section 3 and the Law of Ownership Article 426. 427, and 428, shall not be excused to the hammer of the law and penalty thereof. The government of the Philippines was lost upon the issuance of subpoena duces tactum issued by the Court of First Instance, incorporated under LRC Civil Case No. 3957P and 7th Judicial District of Rizal Branch 28, 1974, adopted the Embargo Act 1807 under Rules of Trilateral Nations Article 61, to execute starting in 2005. So order. Supreme Court of the Philippines, Padre Pora, Manila, this 11th of August 1977. Signed, Fred Ruz Castro, Chief Justice, Supreme Court of the Philippines. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Enrique Agana, Presiding Judge. Signed, Roberto V. Reyes, Assistant Executive Secretary of the President. This Supreme Court order verifies that I, as TVM LSM 666, am the owner of the El Banco Español Filipino offshore capital. The refusal of all servicing prime banks to coordinate with the world legal order under the Declaration of State Principles and State Policies are punishable under the Embargo Act of 1807 and other laws. Page 22 of 73. This Supreme Court order verified the export of diamonds, platinum, and gold deposited in trust through Banca Narodna Yugoslavia to European countries under long-term investment program, and deposited by my truster, Severino Santa Romana Dr. Jose Rizal's alias. I am also identified as the last successor heir of the Gold Reserve Trust. All land and gold grabbers, including you and your key officers, will pay cost suit and damages with substantial relief of 2 billion pesos plus 7% per annum effective as of March 21, 1974. Defiance by any means of this Supreme Court order is construed as an obstruction of justice. Contempt of court as a heavy punishment. Supreme Court of the Philippines, Manila. Supreme Court order. With the blessing of our Supreme Being, with this judicial enhancement over victim of injustice and greatest land grabber scandals, the Republic of the Philippines, represented by ex-President Diosdado Macapagal, the Secretary of Finance, the Solicitor General through Blue Ribbon Committee, failed to deviate, entering with the last successor heir of Prince Julian Macleod Tolano, owner of gold bullion, through El Banco Español Filipino and Hacienda Filipina archipelago consisting of 7,169 islands and islets. But to settle once and for all the real estate properties covered by TOCT-01-4 together with the return of precious metals and stones. The gold bullion 617,500 metric tons managed by Central Bank of the Philippines, maturity 2005 as loan for 50 years for the backup of legal tender currency. The 1 million platinum, Gold and diamond precious stone or LAA, CR, 9901, 58, 9901, 58. 8 plus baby box managed by Bank in Narodna Yugoslavia exported to European countries and Asian Pacific countries under long-term investment program, deposited by the truster of Tiburcio Villamor. Marcus coded TVM LSM 666 represented by Father Jose Antonio Diaz alias Severino Santaramana and his 18 aliases et al., assisted by TVM LSM 666 legal counsel attorney Ferdinand Evelyn Marcus and Mr. Iso Karno of Indonesia Codina. Therefore whereof, in accordance with Republic Act Number 26, Section 4, that said 50 years gold reserved, trust deposit could only be withdrawn by the last successor heir Tiburcio Villamor Marcus coded TVM LSM 666 Abahabo King Kingfisher Coronana Flat Fallerst. King 01, 0, 22, 740A etc. 2005. Therefore further we the undersigned order, that all lands and gold grabbers, is amending and has ratified, since the decision is final dated December 14, 1973 with prejudice and pronouncement as to pay, cost suit and damages with substantial relief of 2 billion pesos 2 billion.00 plus 77% interest per annum effective March 21, 1974. All copy of this order addressed to all Register of Deeds nationwide and implementation of Embargo Act 1807. The Honorable Register of Deeds of the Province of Rizal and Bulacan to comply these orders return all properties for the new successor heir Tiburcio Villamor Marcus coded TVM LSM 666, in consonance of the lands, precious stone and metals, the judgment order, otherwise defiance by any means, construed as an obstruction of justice therefore contempt of court should be applied with heavy penalty against defying, Register of Deeds, Secretary of Finance, and Central Bank of the Philippines. So ordered. Supreme Court of the Philippines, March 21, 1974. Signed, Fred Ruz Castro, Chief Justice, Supreme Court of the Philippines. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Enrique Agana, Executive Judge, Court of Pasay. Signed, Antonio M. Noblehaz, Commissioner, Land Registration Commission. Page 23 of 73. I'm the sole/signatory of the 50-year World Asset Reserve of 1 million metric tons of diamonds, 1 million metric tons of platinum, and 1 million metric tons of gold deposited in trust in European countries through Narodna Banka Jugoslavij National Bank of Yugoslavia. Eurasian countries greatly benefited from my World Asset Reserve. Seal of the President of United States of America. Seal of United States National Security Agency. Seal of the Trilateral Commission. Seal of the Central Intelligence Agency. Seal of United Nations. Gold, diamond, platinum. The Trilateral Commission. Certificate of Depositor. Hapohagaka Jerokarbanj. Narodna Banka Jugoslavij. 29xi 1973. CR 99 01 58 01 90 48 5 88 80B. A. 1 million metric tons of diamonds. B. 1 million metric tons of platinum. C. 1 million metric tons of gold. know all men by these present. We certify that President Ferdinand E. Marcos of the Republic of the Philippines in his personal capacity depositor in trust representing to sign the General Memorandum of Agreement in behalf of the Filipino people, hereby waive his right and participation over the above-mentioned commodities in favor to TVM LSM 666, sole signatory of the World Asset Reserve 450. Years in European countries deposited in trust through Hapa Anagaka Jericabnj dated the 11th of November 1973, ended 2005 with sole discretionary power of Tiburcio Villamor Marcos coded TVM LSM 666. Copy of documents herein attached of the following items: inventories. 1. AAA 1877 91 2. 2. AAA 51 30 82 1. 3. AAA 61 90 48 5. 4. AAA 67 89 63 6. 5. AAA 67 36 23 2. 6. AAA 18 77 91 2. 7. AAA 51 30 82 1. 8. AAA 61 90 48 5. 9. AAA 67 89 63 6. 10. AAA 67 36 23 2. 11. AA 100 pieces 99 01 58 99 02 58. 12. SFD 29XI 1973. A. Rakishina 057. B. Petica Lines 058. C. Aquinonsburn 059. Based on the decision International Certificate of Transaction and Diamond International and Metal Deposit. Page 1 of 2. Page 24 of 73. I'm the real owner of the said assets, commodities, diamonds, platinum, and gold, including the 2% interest per annum for 50 years, and these are protected by Treaty of Versailles and international immunities, and they are free and clear of any liens and encumbrances, and without criminal origin. I lawfully inherited the World Asset Reserve from my father. In lien of these foregoing deposits in trust, is movable, removable in the year 2005, in accordance with Court Order Republic Act 26, and the Law of Ownership Article 426, 427 and 428. This foregoing deposits, the Hopohagaka Jericabnj reciprocated, in issuing the deposit of 500 billion Yugoslavian dinar and all deposit covered by Jericabnj Yugoslavij Insurance Certificate CR number 9901 58 ****. A. 680,000 carats of diamond, platinum, gold bullion in bars. Photocopy is on file. This foregoing deposit is protected by the Treaty of Versailles, Redeemer number 1738-777 Securities, Gents, and international immunities issued to Tiburcio Villamor Marcos coded TVM TVTM LSM 666 Goran, as the real owner of the above-mentioned asset commodities, including the 2% interest per annum. This security are cleared, non-criminal origin, free and clear of any liens and encumbrances, no harassment under the Charter, to Charter of United Nations Article 2. Therefore, further upon execution of this banking instrument supported by banking law availment, Tiburcio Villamor Marcos coded TVM TVTM LSM 666 is the absolute owner. Done in Cancun, Mexico, October 4, 1982. Signed by. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines, Spokesman of G77. Signed, Ronald Reagan, President United States of America. Signed, Friamanik Ruxbefera, Zamanek Guvera, Yugoslav legislator. Signed, Jean Duan Jordan Kirkpatrick, U.S. Ambassador of the United Nations. Signed, Kurt Waldheim, Secretary General, UNCTAD. Signed, Jaime C. Leyer, Governor of Central Bank. Confirmed by, signed, Tiburcio Villamor Marcos, /owner/sole signatory coded TVM LSM 666. Acknowledgement. Republic of the Philippines. Batasang Pambansa. Diliman, Quezon City. SS. Before me, a notary public for the city of Quezon under the IBP rule personally appeared His Excellency President Ferdinand E. Marcos, who waived his right and participation over the gold bullion and other asset commodities, AAA in favor of his son Tiburcio Villamor Marcos coded TVM LSM 666 known as successor heir of the Code of Quran, all known to me, and to me known to be the same persons who executed this instrument, on this voluntary acts and deeds. Witness whereof I herun to set my hand and notary seal this 8th of October in the year of our Lord 1982. Document number 1314. Page number 88. Book number 42. Series of 1982. Signed, Attorney Ponciano H. Alivio. Notary Public, until December 31st, 1982. PTR number 83, 69, 77, 4. Page 202. Page 25 of 73. The CBP officially issued on January 1, 1949 the delivery receipt DR regarding 1 million metric tons of gold, 1 million metric tons of diamonds, and 1 million metric tons of platinum for Narodna Banka Jugoslavij. The CBP's first governor and General Dwight Eisenhower signed the DR. Banco Central ng Pilipinas, Central Bank of the Philippines, 6th floor, PNB Building, Manila. Backup of managerial papers currency, delivery receipt. January 3, 1949, DR number 30. For Hapohagaka Jerakabnj, Narodna Banka Jugoslavij. Reference code, TVM LSM 666, restructure date, October 28, 1983. DO number 1949. Delivered to Old Treasury of Banco Central ng Pilipinas, Manila, through Old Spanish Dungeon, ex-gold refinery by Johnson and Matthey Smelting Plant, the following. Particulars, weight kilo, assay, contents, metric tons, pieces, gold, diamond, platinum, gold, diamond, platinum. 1 million metric tons, 1 million MT, 6.5, 12.5, 75, gold, 99.9%, gold, 1 million. 1 million metric tons, 1 million MT, diamond, uncut, diamond, 1 million. 1 million metric tons, 1 million, platinum, 1 million. Total good delivery, 3 million metric tons, 3 million MT. Confirmed CR 1949, signed, Miguel Cuaderno Sr., first Governor of Central Bank. Security assigned by, signed, General Dwight Eisenhower, Pentagon. Cleared CR 1973 by, signed, Gregorio S. Licaris. Received CR 1973, signed, Secretary of U.S. Treasury, signed, Yugoslavia President, 1973. Re-authenticated by Refinery Department, EDSA, Quezon City, CR 1983. Signed, XX Flores Jr., signed, Celestino E. Jaime. Signed, Representative, Treasury. Signed, Representative, Office of the Manager Director, signed, Representative, Security and Transport Department, CBP. Reconfirmed by, signed. Page 26 of 73. Based on this official document, President Ferdinand E. Marcos confirmed on November 11, 1974 that I'm his son who is the sole heir and successor of all gold and platinum bullion, and diamonds. As the sole signatory and sole owner, I signed this paper for Narodna Banka Jugoslavij. Hapa Anagaka Jerakabnj, Narodna Banka Jugoslavij. Transaction Code Ferdinand E. Marcos, or LAAA. Waiver of rights, interest with deed of undertaking of transfer of right. Ferdinand E. Marcos legal depository in trust of my son Tiburcio Villamor Marcos, sole heir, successor of all gold bullion, diamond 680,000 XXS, and platinum in bars. Based on the Decision International Certificate of Transaction Diamond International and Metal Deposit, I signed and cited in trust the above-mentioned asset commodities in the Bank of Hapa Anagaka Jerakabnj Narodna Banka Jugoslavij. Dated XX of November 1973 with the presence and witness by Central Bank Governor Jaime C. Lea, 3 Amanik Ruxbetha as Amanik Governora. All certificates of AAA, Certificate of Issuing Banka Pohabaka Jerakabnj Narodna Banka Jugoslavij, Mother Box CR-990-158. Mother Box number SFR 411, 428, 6. Total of 22 boxes covered by Treasury Certificate number CR 990, 158 Certificate of the Depositor. Certificate of Inventory List CR 990-158 and Insurance Certificate number 990-158, Diamond Certificate AAA 990, 1588, Contract Jugoslavij. Certificate of Assay, Delivery Receipt CR 1973. CR 990, 158. CR 411, 426, 8, CR 990, 1588, CR 619, 015, 8, CR 411, 426, 8, CR 888, 0B, CR 880, 1B. A. 1 million metric tons of diamonds. B. 1 million metric tons of platinum. C. 1 million metric tons of gold. Therefore, further upon the execution of this document, Tiburcio Villamor Marcos coded LSM 666 is the absolute owner and undertaking of the XXUNT investment mentioned, with the Hapa Anagaka Jerakabnj Narodna Banka Jugoslavij, maturity 2005. Done the 11th of September 11, 1974 under Proclamation 1081A, Decree 010-22-740A. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines, Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666, signed, Jaime C. Laya, Governor, Central Bank, signed, 3 Amanik, Ruxbethera, Zamanik, Governora, signed, Tiburcio V. Marcus, Solona, sole signatory. $1 million metric tons each commodity. Diamonds, platinum, gold, deposit in Yugoslavia. At least 4 separate copies of trust certificate transfer in Banco de Oro from CR 992-1588 AAA agreed November 11, 1973. Banca Jugoslavije were received from foreign remittance through the CBP and recorded in BDO's special trust deposit. Regarding 4 trust certificates, refer to pages 52, 55 of this letter and access these web links. goo.gl/yxdmnj and goo.gl/QE818T. Page 27 of 73. This Supreme Court order proclaimed on August 4, 1978 that OCTT-01-4 Hacienda Isla Filipina is absolutely existing, authentic, and registered in accordance with the Land Registration Act 496 of 1902. There is no title issued earlier than the indefeasible and imprescriptible OCTT-01-4. Gold bullion, diamond, precious stone, and platinum were deposited in trust worldwide by my trustee El Banco Español Filipino de Isabel II. Supreme Court of the Philippines, Manila. Supreme Court Order. This OCTT-01-4 Hacienda Islas Filipina is absolutely existing, and found authentic, and was registered in accordance with LRA 496 of 1902, which caused the issuance of Decree 297 under GLRO 475 on October 3, 1904 after two years court battle in the Isla of the Court of Land Registration in favor of Code of Coran Flat known as Cruz Villamor Talanas family clan Lacantigi and Talano, grandfather of Tiburcio Villamor Marcus coded TVM LSM 666 in 1949 by virtue of assignment. Perpetual without let of hindrance as integral part of gold bullion, diamond precious stone, and platinum, deposited in trust around the world by his trustee, El Banco Español Filipino de Isabel II. The said land embracing the whole archipelago with an island/islets of 7,169 including Turtle Islands, Spratly Island and Sabah North Borneo has been placed for second court proceeding in compliance to Cadastral Act 2259 of 1913, but the name found, said lands is eligibly and lawfully registered. Under the laws, that caused the Cadastral Court to order the Bureau of Land for the resurvey of the subject Hacienda Islas Filipina Archipelago, and had an assigned plan number 1169, PSU 2031 under Cadastral number 4720 in favor of the landowner after long court battle which ended on March 14, 1914. Then 1963 the Philippine government file in Corte Passe under LRC/civil case number 3957P. The government lost again in 7th of May 1972, to end March 21, 1974. Whereas the same land is found in accordance with Article 4 and Article 5 of Royal Decree of June 1880, and is exempted under Royal Decree of July 15, 1881 and October 6, 1881. Furthermore, in accordance with LRC/civil case number 3957P Republic Act 26, upon the execution of last will and testament, deed of adjudication, Proclamation of Gift of Love, Deed of Conveyance Tiburcio Villamor Marcus coded TVM LSM 666 is the successor heir in interest of Prince Julian MacLeod. Tolano, Code of Koran, Flat 01, 777 MCDAA Kingfisher, protected by the Law of Ownership Article 426, 427 and 428. So order, this 4th of August 1978. Or Register of Deeds of the Province of Rizal and Pasig and the Board of Governor of Central Bank of the Philippines, General Order No. 1 all over Philippine Archipelago including Sabah North Borneo. The LRC/Civil Case No. 997 of CFI Branch 28. Pasay City has incorporated to LRC/Civil Case No. 3957P upon the execution of this documents in accordance with Section 4, Republic Act 26, Tiburcio Villamor Marcus coded. TVM LSM 666 is now the absolute successor heir owner of all asset commodities lodged in trust in Central Bank of the Philippines, Land Bank of the Philippines, Philippine National Banks, and other prime banks in the Philippines including foreign banks around the world. Maturity 2005. Padre Porras Street, Ermita, Manila this 1978. Signed, Fred Ruz Castro, Chief Justice, Supreme Court of the Philippines. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Enrique Agana, Executive Judge, Court of Pasay. Signed, Roberto V. Reyes, Assistant Executive Secretary of the President. Signed, Gregorio Licaris, Governor, Central Bank of the Philippines. Signed, Antonio M. Noblehaz, Commissioner, Land Registration Commission. Seal of the Supreme Court of the Philippines, Seal of the President of the Philippines, Seal of the Central Bank of the Philippines 1949, Seal of the Bureau of Lands Philippines. Internal Revenue Documentary Stamps. Page 28 of 73. The Central Bank of the Philippines officially issued on October 2, 1986 the Certificate of Entitlement and Special Trust Deposit, verifying that I'm the successor of Prince Julian MacLeod Tolano II in the ownership of El Banco Espanol Filipino de Isabel Segundo BPI, Hacienda Isla Filipina Archipelago Philippines, gold bullion, precious stone, and all trust deposits here and abroad. Seal of the Central Bank of the Philippines. Seal of the Supreme Court of the Philippines. Signed, Attorney Fred Ruz Castro, Notary Public, until December 31, 1986. Office of the Monetary Board of Governor, Manila. Certificate of Entitlement, and Special Trust Deposit, under Declaration of Gift of Love, Mortis Causa since 1949, supported by Court Order, Republic Act 28, Bank International Settlement, Boston, and Switzerland, Treaty of Paris and Treaty of Versailles. Inventory List, Summary, and Confirmation of Deposit, recorded in U.S. Federal U.S. Treasury, World Bank and British Archive. We, the undersigned, the Board of Governor of Central Bank of the Philippines Jose B. Fernandez Jr., President of the United States of America His Excellency President Ronald Reagan and ex-President Ferdinand E. Marcos, Father Jose Antonio Diaz alias Severino Santa Romana et al., and William Villamor Morales Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666 and Tiburcio Villamor Marcus. Coded LSM 666 the successor heir of Prince Julian MacLeod Tolano owner of El Banco Espanol Filipino de Isabel Segundo, Hacienda Isla Filipina Archipelago, gold bullion, precious stone and all trust deposit inside and outside of the Philippines duly approved and recognized by Fund Committee headed by Trilateral Commission of Global Funder, U.S. Treasury, U.S. Federal Reserve System, World Bank, International Monetary Fund IMF, and the financing institutions use the Code of 01-4, Code of Flat and the Code of Koran and the Code of LSM 666. The Master Plan of the World Economic and Peace Development Projects under the New World Legal Order of the United Nations Conference Trade and Development and TAD, under the Bilateral Minesfield Breakthrough Successor Agreement, the following trust asset deposited in trust in the Treasury vault of different bullion banks around the world. Maturity 2005. United States Treasury, 15th Street, corner Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. Subject, summary, and confirmation of deposit, amount, US $64,526,014,943.00 account number. Barclays Bank London, reference code, Woodward, trust depositor, Father Jose Antonio Diaz alias Severino Santa Romana and Jose Bautista Cruz, maturity, 2005, new asset owner, TVM LSM 666 under gift of love. Land Bank of the Philippines, 1, RGR, 66, 05, 43, 21, 0 ABC Leo, June 9th. 1972, 2, LSM, AAA, 01, 23, 45, 0, ABC Leo, October 3, 1972, 3, MCD, 10, 05, 43, 210, ABC Leo, June 9, 1972, 4, LSM, 01, 01. 23, 45C, ABC Leo. October 2nd, 1972, 5, CCD, 10, 05, 43, 21, 0 ABC Leo, June 9th, 1972, 6, LSM, 01, 01, 23, 45, 0. ABC Leo, October 2nd, 1972, 7, SDD, AAA, 05, 43, 21, 0 ABC Leo, June 9th, 1972, 8, DJR, 666, 10, 05, 43, 21, 0 ABC Leo, June 9th, 1972. Bank of England, 1, LSM 666, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2, AAA June 9th, 1986, US dollars 10 trillion, cloaked for secrecy, page 1 of 6. Page 29 of 73. My sole ownership of the El Banco Español Filipino de Isabel Segundo Hacienda Isla Filipina Archipelago, gold bullion, precious stone, and all my global trust deposits is duly approved and recognized by the Fund Committee headed by the Trilateral Commission of the Global Funder, U.S. Treasury, Federal Reserve System, World Bank, IMF, and other financing institutions. The CBP Certificate of Entitlement verifies that I have special trust deposit in BDO's head office and China Bank as shown by my 10 accounts below. Official seal, El Banco Español since 1851, cloaked for secrecy. 1. LSMAAA, 11, 05, 43, 21, 66, 1. 2. LSM 666, 06, 16, 16, 21, 0. Manila Bank. 1. AAA, 54, 32, 10, 17, 0. Union Bank of the Philippines, Makati City, Philippines. 2. MCDAAA, 10, 21, 10, 666, US dollars, June 9, 1986. 3. LSM 666, 10, 02, 10, 1 AAA, US dollars, October 2nd, 1986. 4. 01, 01, 23, 43, 79, US dollars. 5. SDD 01, 12, 34, 57, 9, US dollars. China Bank, Makati, Philippines. 1. LSMAAA 10, 11, 23, 45, 066 March 14, 1985, PHP 150 million. 2. LSMAAA 05, 43, 21, 10, 10, 23, 45, 0, 666, June 9, 1986, PHP 300 million. Banco de Oro Head Office, Mandaluyong City. 1. LSMAAA 05, 43, 21, 10, 10, 23, 45, 0, 666, June 9, 1986, PHP 150 million. 2. LSH 666. 54, 32, 10, 79, 1, US dollars. 3. LSMAAA 01, 01, 01, 666, 01, 01, 01, 0, US dollars. 4. LSMAAA 010, 666, 010, 10, 10, US dollars. 5. MCD 666, 010, 101 AAA. 6. MCD AAA 11, 06, 61, 60, 11. BL 7. SDD AAA 00, 54, 32, 79, 1. P 8. SDD AAA 00, 54, 32, 79, 1. P. Standard Chartered Bank 1. FMLSM AAA 05, 43, 2, 10, 10. October 2nd, 1986. 2. PCIA, FMLSM 666, 110, 54, 32, 10. October 2nd, 1986. Philippine National Bank PNB, Cold Certificate Number, Remarks, 92-009L50, Maturity 2005, 94-011L50, Maturity 2005, 94-001L50, Maturity 2005, 95-012L50, Maturity 2005. Signed, Attorney Fredruz Castro, Notary Public, until December 31, 1978, PTR number 83, 69, 75X. Page 4 of 6. Page 30 of 73. The Certificate of Entitlement is supported by Court Order Republic Act 26. Bank for International Settlements, Treaty of Paris, Treaty of Versailles, and recorded in the Federal Reserve System, U.S. Treasury, World Bank and British Archive. Battersnaton Law Library provides a hypnosis of RA26, GU.GL/PT3ZA1. Republic Act 26 provides for special procedure for the reconstitution of Torrens certificate of title that are missing, and not fictitious titles which are existing. where a certificate of title over a parcel of land was reconstituted judicially and later it was found that there existed a previous certificate of title covering the same land in the name of another person, the court ruled that the existence of the prior title ipso facto nullified the reconstitution proceedings, highlighting supplied. The Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve ceased and declared my assets as free from all liens and encumbrances, no criminal origin, and protected by global immunities and insurance. Bank of Montreal, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. 1. DRY, AAA, 10, 11, 06, 61, 60, MMN, Leo, June 9, 1986, US dollars 80 trillion. 2. LSM, MMM, 01, 06, 16, 60, 11, AAA, Leo, October 2, 1986. My account. Signed, William Villamore, more or less, Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Tiburcio Villamore Marcus, heir, owner, sole signatory, code TVM LSM 666. I signed this certificate as the heir, owner, and sole signatory. William Villamore, more or less my dad's alias, is my fellow implementer of the Embargo Act 1807. He is still there. Page 31 of 73. This Supreme Court order dated August 11, 1976 proclaimed the last will and testament under just servile, annets, soi hereds for me. I'm the implementer of the Master Plan for Peace Development Project. El Banco Español Filipino Offshore Capital is my depositor in trust in 77 prime banks worldwide. Supreme Court of the Philippines, Manila. Supreme Court Order. Whereas, the lawful heir of Prince Julian MacLeod Tolano or Cruz Villamore, Tolano's family clan known as the Code of TVM LSM 666 by virtue of the Proclamation of Gift of Love, Last Will and Testament, the last successor heir, mortis causa under just servile annats over the real estate property covered by OCT 01-4 known as Hacienda. Filipino Archipelago, 7,169 islands/islets and his subsidiary El Banco Español Filipino Offshore Capital is depositor in trust in 77 prime banks around the world. Whereas, all lands occupied by the government structures either national or local, purchase only 4,440,460 square meters 4,440,460 square meters located in La Mesa Dam portion of Old Balara, Quezon City paid by National Treasurer of the Philippines the sum of 22,500,000 pesos p. 22,500,000.00 under President Sergio Osmeña Sr. and President Carlos P. Garcia administration. Whereas, ordering the Honorable Register of Deeds of the towns, cities, provinces, including Sabah, North Borneo where the land is located, and or directly the Honorable Register of Deeds of the province of Rizal, Honorable Register of Deeds of Pasay and Honorable Register of Deeds of Manila ordered to adopt the reconstituted original certificate of ownership and duplicate copies of the land title OCT number T01-4 in the issuance of expedient CTCTs 4 in Tava. Tiburcio Villamore Marcus as the last successor heir of the late Lacuna Cuneta Guillen Tolano. Prince Julian MacLeod Tolano II married to Princess Isabel III having aliases and codename, Coron, Flat, their heirs assigned including the issuance of the expediency titles of the successor heir Tiburcio Villamor Marcos, the government, office or the President of the Philippines and their staffs, the National Treasury and their staffs, the Solicitor General and their staffs and the Governor of Central Bank of the Philippines and their staffs including the Monetary Board Authority has been ordered to return the gold bullion consisting of 617,500 metric tons in the year 2000 plus 5 years moratorium ended. 2005. Whereas, in the bilateral Minesfield successor breakthrough agreement signed by the international government, only Tiburcio Villamor Marcos coded TVM LSM 666 has discretionary power to move or remove the asset commodities in the year 2005, implementer of the Master Plan for Peace Development Project in the year 2007. Page 32 of 73. El Banco Español Filipino offshore capitals gold bullion and nuggets asset commodities will be returned in good faith to me after maturity in the year 2005 with updated balance sheet plus 5% royalty fee starting in 1969 up to the present and succeeding years of 2005. This lawful order is within the jurisdiction of the International Court of Justice, Court of Arbitration, International Court of Hague and the United Nations International Security Council. Anyone who defies this order shall be dealt with the fullest force of the law. Whereas the 217,500 metric tons of gold, 217,500 metric tons of AU have been already exported in different countries of the world and the 400,000 metric tons of gold, 400,000 metric tons of AU and nugget, deposited in trust in Central Bank of the Philippines. For long-range investment program ended 2005. All asset commodities owned by El Banco Español Filipino offshore capital will be returned in good faith to TVM LSM 666 after maturity 2005 with update balance sheet plus 5% royalty fee starting on 1969 up to the present and its succeeding years. 2005. The successor heir Tiburcio Villamor Marcos only authorized to move or remove the precious metal in accordance with Republic Act 26. Section 4 and bilateral Minesfield successor breakthrough agreement signed on 1950. Therefore, hereof, we hereby order it of execution, demolition, and possession order. The order for the possession and demolition order was approved, tiled by the 11 heirs of Prince Julian MacLeod Tolano with constitutional rights embodied on February 4, 1972 judgment with compromise agreement and that March 21, 1974 clarification order, which are now the true essence of justice as they pleaded so long a period of 12 years court battles. Therefore, further, this order the jurisdiction of the International Court of Justice, Court of Arbitration, International Court of Hague and the International Security Council to serve for the interest of the lawful heirs, beneficiaries of late Prince Julian MacLeod Tolano and all Filipinos as priority beneficiary of the World Peace Community Development Projects in general. Otherwise anyone who defies this order shall be dealt accordingly with the fullest force of the law. So ordered. Supreme Court of the Philippines, August 11, 1976. Signed, Fred Ruz Castro, Chief Justice, Supreme Court of the Philippines. Signed, Enrique Agana, Presiding Judge, Court of Pasay. Signed, Gregorio Licaris, Governor, Central Bank of the Philippines. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Legal Counsel of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Antonio M. Noblehaz, Commissioner, Land Registration Commission. Page 33 of 73. In his official capacity as the Secretary of Foreign Affairs of the Philippines, Carlos P. Romulo, who served as the country's official representative to the United States and to the United Nations, certified on October 25, 1976 that I, as TVM LSM 666, am officially identified as the owner of OCTT-01-4 Hacienda Filipina Archipelago El Banco Espanol Filipino, and I'm the sole successor heir of Prince Julian Macleod Tolano's clan. He also proclaimed that all my bank instruments are genuine. Republic of the Philippines, Department of Foreign Affairs, Manila. Authentication of TVM LSM 666 documents. Republic of the Philippines, City of Manila. I, Carlos P. Romulo, do hereby certify that Tiburcio Villamor Marcos and his code name TVM LSM 666, Kingfisher, Fanurst King, Burgett Harbor King, ABBA, INA, 0102274, OAAAA, 777, MCD, JPR, Coran, Flat, WVM, CCD, BRA and others. Whose name appears in OCT-01-4, Hacienda Filipina Archipelago, El Banco Espanol Filipino as sole successor heir of Prince Julian Macleod Tolano's family clan, signed from 1949, 1950 and 1952, the attached bilateral Minesfield Successor Breakthrough Agreement with Declaration of Gift of Love 1949 protected by special laws. Treaty of Perpetual, was at the time of signing the said stated bank instruments, documents reserved for a time being used after the maturity year 2005. Tiburcio Villamor Marcos, codename TVM LSM 666 and others duly appointed successor heir of all trust account lodged in trust around the world by the depositor Father Jose Antonio Diaz and his 18 aliases. President Ferdinand E. Marcos, Mr. Isocano and his aliases, Mr. Edward Lansdale, Ed Langsdale who represent in behalf of Supreme Commander of the Allied Nations, General Dwight D. Eisenhower to protect the gold bullion, asset of TVM LSM 666, authorized by the law of the Philippines adapted in the United Nations General Assembly, 2nd Committee Economic and Financial 3rd Committee Social, Humanitarian and Cultural, since November 1956 TVM LSM 666. Authorized to sign, the same undertaking of his trust depositors, the full faith and credit are, and ought to be given to his official acts, and I further certify, that I'm well acquainted with his handwriting, and verily believe the signature, thumb mark and his official seal affixed to the said all banks instruments authenticated with the Board of Governor of Central Bank of the Philippines and the Monetary Authority duly approved in Board of Governors. Summit October 4, 1976, the said certificate of entitlement, bank instruments etc. are genuine, copy of secret bank instruments and documents compiled as Annex A, B, C, D, and E. In witness whereof, I have herun to set my hand at the City of Manila, Philippines this 25th of October 1976. Signed, Carlos P. Romulo, Secretary of Foreign Affairs. Acknowledgement. Republic of the Philippines, City of Manila, SS, before me, a notary public for the City of Manila, under the IBP rule personally appeared Secretary of the Foreign Affairs, Honorable Carlos P. Romulo who authenticated the bank's instruments, international documents with coded name TVM LSM 666 etc. known to me, and known to be the same persons who executed this bank instrument, and acknowledged to me the same on his voluntary acts. Witness whereof, I have hereunder to set my hand and seal, this 25th October 1976. Document number 1XX7, page, X1 book number, XX series of 1976. Signed, Attorney Fredruz Castro, Notary Public, until December 31st, 1976, PTR number, XXXX 756. Page 34 of 73. I have the honor to provide you more information about my global assets. Human Trust, Jinru Shikin, which is the 2013 Japanese suspense film, ascertains the existence of the M Fund, meaning Mankind Fund, which is the secret joint US-Japan account for gold-based currencies. In their expository book entitled Gold Warriors, America's Secret Recovery of Yamashita's Gold, Sterling and Peggy Seagrave reveal that the only people who knew of the stashes of the 175 hidden treasure vaults in the Philippines were the Japanese military tops and the imperial family, also referred the Imperial House of Japan, including the Emperor Hirohito, whose name has the meaning of abundant benevolence. The Seagraves also allege that the Emperor Hirohito appointed his brother Prince Chichibu to head a secret organization from 1937 to 1946 called the Golden Lily Kinoyuri Operation, by which the imperial household's members were personally involved in a territorial expansion for their massive treasure hunting in Asia. Prince Chichibu's secret team was given a code name of the Golden Lily after a poem the said emperor had once written. The Golden Lily operation included the Yamashita's gold. Together with Nazi war loot from Europe, the United States funneled the Yamashita's gold into the Black Eagle Trust, named after the Nazi insignia stamped on gold bullion stolen by the Nazis, and discussed clandestinely at the Bretton Woods in 1944. From which the Federal Reserve System and others would be greatly and secretly funded. According to this YouTube video entitled The Philippine History Revisited, the Wealthiest Nation on Earth, which is authored by Karen Hughes, former chief legal counsel of the World Bank, Dr. José P. Rizal is the father of German Führer Adolf Hitler and Japanese General Tomoaki Yamashita. In his online article entitled The Spoils of War, The Secret Story of World War II Japanese and Nazi Gold, David Gould reveals the plans of the United States in tandem with England before the Second World War, to wit. The United States had its own well-laid plans to become the imperial world power of post-World War II. These plans had been formulated before the Second World War by the Council on Foreign Relations, an organization founded by wealthy Americans in the wake of World War I, in tandem with England's Royal Institute of International Affairs, known as Chatham House for short. I renewed with U.S. President Donald John Trump the 1950 Bilateral Minesfield Breakthrough Successor Agreement (BMBSA), enabling the Federal Reserve System with all the 13 vaults of my gold bullion. The Golden Lily is the super gold bullion bank of the world. I'm the Federal Reserve System's chairperson. I'm the successor heir and sole owner of the Black Eagle Trust's Japanese and Nazi gold. Page 35 of 73. In Day of Deceit, The Truth About FDR and Pearl Harbor, Robert Stinnett proves America's greatest secret and worst military disaster. The attack on Pearl Harbor was not a surprise military strike by the Imperial Japanese Navy Air Service against the United States naval base at Pearl Harbor, Hawaii Territory, on December 7, 1941. For Stinnett, the attack was a result of the carefully orchestrated design initiated by the U.S. government. Stinnett's book still makes the case that the attack on Pearl Harbor was the result of an intentional 8-step plan drawn up by Naval Intelligence Lieutenant Commander Arthur H. McCollum, and implemented by then U.S. President Franklin Delano Roosevelt FDR in cahoots with the Japanese military tops. FDR dispatched his closest advisor and the Secretary of the War Cabinet, Harry Hopkins, to meet British Prime Minister Winston Churchill in January 1941. Hopkins told Churchill, "The President FDR is determined that we the United States and England shall win the war together." The Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor on December 7, 1941 marked the official entrance of the United States into World War II, demonstrating FDR's ulterior motive of winning the war on the British side. FDR ordered General Douglas MacArthur to launch a number of successful offensive operations against the Japanese military in the Pacific, including the Philippines during the Second World War after the 1941 Pearl Harbor attack. General MacArthur successfully accomplished his retaliatory mission with Secretary of War Henry L. Stimson, who ordered Assistant Secretary of War John J. McCloy to be the planner of the Black Eagle Trust. For Karen Hughes, the atomic bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki in 1945 hastened the Japanese surrender, causing Hitler to redirect his treasure ships of looted gold and valuables toward his ally, Japan, to the Philippines. Based on the online article entitled The Secret History of the Atomic Bomb, Albert Einstein's letter to FDR dated August 2, 1939 was delivered personally by Alexander Saches, who is a bagman for the Rothschilds, on October 11, informing FDR that the Rothschilds approved of the atomic bomb project GU.GL/HTFXPF. The Rothschilds were behind the costly project. The financial power of England is centered in the London branch of the House of Rothschild GU.GL/KUT919. The Rothschild family controls the United States of America through their private Federal Reserve system GU.GL/SMLNWC. Based on the said web link, the House of Morgan, which fell under Rothschild's and Rockefeller's control, encouraged the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor in 1941, by conspiring to share war profits with the Iwasaki and An clans who owned Mitsubishi and Mitsui in Japan. Page 36 of 73. According to Hughes, Dr. Rizal, in his disguised role as Father Jose Antonio Diaz, elicited secret information directly from his son, Yamashita, identifying easily valuable burial sites of massive looted wealth in the Philippines. When the numerous plunder sites were located, and the stolen assets were recovered over the next few years, the gold and other treasures were deposited in over 170 bank accounts spread across more than 40 countries, all of whom were signatories of the 1944 Bretton Woods Agreement, which resulted into my father's and Rizal's creation of the World Bank and the IMF. The recovered assets came to be known as the Black Eagle Trust. The men responsible for initiating and executing the confiscation of Nazi and Japanese Treasury gold represented the most senior intelligence officers in the US and Britain at the end of World War II, and the cabinet of the President of the United States GU.GL/XZMFK. Based on the Treasury certificate, the Rothschild & Sons Great Britain with account number 30 92 83 76 67 71 2 has a net balance of US dollars infinite and time deposit of 4% per annum since January 1, 1967. The Rothschild family is linked with all depository information for the people of the Philippine Islands and the authorized party of President Ferdinand E. Marcos, page 53. As the Committee of 300's chairpersons, Queen Elizabeth II, and I govern the world through these three city-states or privately owned corporations: 1. City of London, 2. Washington, D.C., and 3. Vatican City. The City of London Corporation, which is officially known as the Crown not representing the royalty of Britain, directly or indirectly controls the World Bank, International Monetary Fund IMF, European Central Bank, European Union, United Nations Organization, and Federal Reserve System, the central banking system, that is reportedly controlled by the Rothschilds GU.GL/1TR9KS. The City of London is controlled by the Bank of England, a private corporation reportedly owned by the Rothschild family. The certificate of entitlement shows that I have a trust account worth $10 trillion deposited on June 9, 1986 in the Bank of England. Based on the said Treasury certificate, the Federal Reserve Board has the account worth $500 followed by 54 zeros sponsored by 10 million metric tons of gold time deposited with 4% per annum on January 1, 1966. The Treasury certificate identifies me, not the Rothschild family, as the true signatory/trustee/keeper/holder of this account. Page 37 of 73. The Department of the Treasury, which is an executive department in the Treasury of the United States federal government, issued on August 11, 1979 this certification to all international governments and monetary authorities about my global cash account with the sum of $300 with 39 zeros and assets and commodities that are protected by global immunity. Department of the Treasury. Office of the General Counsel. Washington, D.C. 20220. To all Board of Governor of the worldwide central banks, international government and monetary authorities. By the authority of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve Bank System, Washington, D.C. 2561. And the Department of U.S. Treasury in accordance with Public Law 8766 cited old and new series of currency recorded in the Bank International Settlement Boston, Zurich, Switzerland and Netherlands. Tiburcio Villamor Marcus, coded name TVM LSM 666AAA001 Global Account Number 97 54 32 01 10. Special grant from Code of 01 TVM LSM 666 Read Sirach Chapter 44, 12. 3 to 12 Siemens of the first AAA001 Global Cash Account the sum of 300, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000 issued to back up his U.S. federal ID number, C, 60, 84, 79, to redeem the assets and commodities, restructured from August 11, 1986, maturity August 11, 2007, protected by global immunity and security. 4136-25070. Redeemers Code 17. 38-777. Done in Washington, D.C. 220 11th of August 1979. Signed, Jose Bautista Cruz and Phil, Trust Depositor of Victory Notes. Signed, Russell L. Monk, Assistant General Counsel. Signed, T. Page Nelson, Director Foreign Currency. Page 38 of 73. The Federal Reserve System's Board of Governors issued this certificate on August 11, 1979 to all Board of Governors of central banks, identifying me as Tiburcio Villamor Marcus, who is entitled to the amount of 40 zeros for the control of the world assets. By virtue of power vested to me by the U.S. Federal Reserve Banking System and the Department of U.S. Treasury, my ID number C60-84-7-9 is protected by Treaty of Perpetual and Global Immunity. Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System. Washington, D.C. 2055-1. To all Board of Governors of Central Bank worldwide acknowledged by the authority of the United States Treasury in accordance with U.S. Federal Reserve Bank System given identity to Tiburcio Villamor Marcus coded name TVM LSM 666AAA001 Global Account Number 97543201 10 Special Grant from Code of 01 TVM LSM 666 reads Sirach Chapter 4412, 3-12 Seaments of the first AAA001 Global Cash Account issued on August 11, 1986 after restructured from the Code of Last Will and Testament from 1952 ended August 11, 1986. The amount of 40 zeros is prepared to control the World Asset Access Reserve Maturity 2007. Therefore, by virtue of power vested by the U.S. Federal Reserve Banking System and the Department of the U.S. Treasury in accordance with Public Law 87-66, cited old and new series of currency, assets, and commodities for the consonance of our objective to back up the said mentioned ID number C60-84-79 to redeem under Code 1738-777, approved and amended during post-PAC conference known as Inatus Vias Obligatus et Instituto Apping 1969 known as Inheritance Power of Responsibility Blue Seal, S66. Done in Washington, D.C. 20-220, this 11th of August 1979. Signed, Jose Bautista Cruz and Phil. Trust Depositor of Victory Notes. Signed, Preston Martin. Vice Chairman of U.S. Federal Reserve. Page 39 of 73. This declaration order, covered by the law of Treaty of Perpetual, verified on February 7, 1976 that I, as TVM LSM 666, have full discretionary power on my trust asset commodities in bullion banks around the world. Then Presidents Ferdinand E. Marcos and Gerald R. Ford signed this declaration from the United Nations Conference on Trade and Development UNCTAD. UNCTAD. United Nations Conference on Trade and Development. Declaration of the Law of Treaties for Code TVM LSM 666, CR 1949. Know all men by these presents. An international identified by the law of agreements, concluded between the state and private ownership of property, in written from the group of 77 representing United Nations, governed by international law, embodied in bullion banks around the world more related banks, instruments and whatever its particular designation of TVM LSM 666 is duly ratified, accepted, approved, and amended by the International Promotion for Peace Communities, whereby a state, established in the international plan with the help his trust asset as backup of the managerial paper's currency its consent, to be bound by a treaty of perpetual. Therefore hereof in the year 2005 agreed, that all trust asset commodities is duly matured TVM LSM 666 has full and discretionary power, to move/remove or restructure, duly amended under unilateral agreement in accordance with Certificate of Entitlement, included the inventory list signed by Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666, owner and sole signatory. Further, this declaration order, covered by the law of Treaty of Perpetual Assignment without let of hindrance as a clause of his vital documents issued by the Court of Passé, Order Republic Act 26, adopting and authenticated in the ministerial meeting, the person stated expressing the consent of the state, to be bound by a treaty for accomplishing of any other act of international banking law of bailment. Done in the Philippines this 7th of February 1976. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Gerald R. Ford, President United States of America. Signed, Gaston Egmont Thorne, President of the General Assembly of the United Nations. Signed, Kurt Waldheim, Secretary General of the United Nations. Signed, Gregorio S. Licaris, Chairman of the Board of Governor of Central Bank of the Philippines. Signed, Fred Ruz Castro, Chief Justice of the Supreme Court. Confirmed by, signed, Tiburcio Villamor Marcos, /owner/sole signatory, coded TVM LSM 666. Page 40 of 73. The Manila Declaration. General Assembly of the Group of 77, 1981 adopted the New World Legal Order dated October 4, 1982 in UNCTAD, Cancun, Mexico. The New World Legal Order has only 5 commissions: 1. UNCTAD, 2. United Nations Industrial Development Organization UNIDO, 3. United Nations High Commissioner for Refugees UNHCR, 4. World Health Organization WHO, 5. Alpha Omega or the AOWDMP, which is under my chairmanship. This letter of instruction also confirmed my titular decree, 010227408. Letter of Instruction Number 71C. From the Office of the Chairman of Group of 77. United Nations Plaza, New York 1, USA. Through Deputy Secretary General Mr. Alistair McTire. For UN Commission of International Trade Law and the International Security Council SC. Subject: approve the Manila Declaration. General Assembly of the Group of 77, 1981 adopted the New World Legal Order dated October 4, 1982 in UNCTAD, Cancun, Mexico. It was resolved and amended. Dear Sir, I presently constituted, being the head of state president of the Republic of the Philippines and the spokesman of the UN Group of 77, for the International Security Council, exercising the veto U.S., USSD and UN Charter of ECOSOC Article 55. The United Nations Charter in accordance with Resolution 108 and 109, and or the Article 55, 57, 63 for Economic and Social Cultural Council ECOSOC, through the Trusteeship Council Convention adopting Resolution Number 93, 55 in accordance with Article 55 for the preparation of ECOSOC 2005 Economic Project of the Alpha Omega World Peace Community Development Program and the year 2005. New World Legal Order. Adopted October 4, 1982. Have only 5 commissions: 1. UNIDO, 2. UNCTAD, 3. WHO, 4. UNHCR, and 5. Alpha Omega, as the implementer of the World Peace Marshall Plan program. Therefore, the range of activities covered of every aspect of the human existence for the people of the world, including academic studies and researches, for the World ECOSOC for the World Peace Program of Actions. Henceforth, hereof, I hereby appoint TVM LSM 666 to Chile Decree 010227408, Decree to Chile number 010227408, recorded in 7th Book and 7th Seal, author rest of the Ferry Story and Malaccanon Palace. Republic Act No. 5445 to 5446, Article 11, Section 124, Phil. Old and New Constitution, H. World UN Military Government, Trilateral ID No. 54, 32, 11, 01, 10, as my proxy, successor for the. Page 1 of 2. Page 41 of 73. This letter of instruction was signed by Kurt Waldheim, Secretary of the United Nations, approved by President Marcos as the spokesman of the UN Group of 77, and confirmed by the US President Ronald W. Reagan and me as the heir, owner, signatory, redeemer, and implementer. We confirmed the ECOSOC economic project of the Alpha Omega World Peace Community Development Program. Regarding the refusal of any trustee bullion bank to coordinate and comply with the rule of banking law of bailment, the liable bailee is punishable in De Veto Act or Embargo Act 1807. Members of Ad Hoc Committee of the Group of 23, in preparatory commodities, otherwise finance the ECOSOC 2005, based and approved plan set in Resolution No. 93, 55 Article 55, 57, 63, adopted Resolution No. 3442. 30 of 1979 under Economic Zone of UNCTAD v General Assembly known as International Law of the Sea, Law of Treaties and the Law of Redeemer Resolution No. 3362 SV2, 6th Series of 1970 for Declaration of Diplomatic and Consular Ownership, Age Administer under Executive Order. Number 76 United Nations Plan of Action Number 35 authenticated by Ambassador of Paris Honorable Salvador P. Lopez. This new world legal order no intervention, non-use of political power, and respect the sovereignty, to avoid the destruction of the international documents represented by the bearer TVM LSM 666 to maintain the state of harmony amended in October 25, 1967. Any trustee bullion bank refused to coordinate and follow the rule of banking law of bailment, the bailee is punishable in De Veto Act or Embargo Act 1807. Done in Cancun, Mexico this 4th of October in the year of our Lord 1982. Signed, Kurt Waldheim, Secretary General, United Nations, Seal of United Nations, Kurt Waldheim. Approved by, signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, spokesman of UN Group 77, Head of State/President, Republic of the Philippines, Seal of the President of the Philippines, President Ferdinand E. Marcos. Confirmed by, signed, Ronald Reagan, President United States of America, Head of State, Seal of the President of United States of America, President Ronald Reagan. Signed, Tiburcio V. Marcos, heir/owner/sole signatory, Redeemers Code 1738-77, implementer of Alpha Omega, LSM 666 official seal, His Majesty, Tiburcio Villamor Marcos. Top secret. Seal of the Supreme Court of the Philippines. Signed, Fred Cruz Castro. Page 42 of 73. On October 4, 1982, President Marcos, Secretary of UNCTAD Philippines, and the official representatives of the International Banker Organization, International Trade Law Organization, U.S. Treasury, World Bank, and IMF signed the ECOSOC Article 55 in Cancun, Mexico. I officially signed as the trust owner, sole signatory, and chairman of the LSM Alpha Omega for the implementation of the Alpha Omega Master Plan regarding the worldwide economic, social, and cultural development project, based on my gold bullion and other commodities as backup. During signing of Economic, Social and Cultural Order Article 55. After signing of bilateral Minesfield Successor Agreement held at Cancun, Mexico by 22 Head of State North and South Summit meeting known as Secret Agreement dated 4th of October 1982. Headed by President Ferdinand E. Marcos, spokesman of G77 and Chief Legal Counsel of TVM LSM 666 with International Security Council. From Center, President Ferdinand E. Marcos, Secretary of UNCTAD, Philippines, TVM LSM 666 Representative of the International Banker Organization, International Trade Law Organization, Representative of U.S. Treasury, Representative of the World Bank and International Monetary Fund represented by International Bank Board of Governors. Resolved and amended the Resolution number 93/55 adapted the Resolution of Manila Declaration for the Code of Ethic and Code of Conduct, implementation of the Alpha Omega Master Plan, preparation of the ad hoc committee bodies for the World Economic, Social, and Cultural Development Project. Resolved of the Special Proviso Resolution headed by the 22 Head of State for the undertaking of the ABL-Angbagan Lipon on legal tender currency backup of 777 known as gold bullion commodities and Yugoslavia 990, 158, AAA and 990, 1588. AAA and other denominations use the metal, AU and other commodities owned by Tiburcio Villamor Marcos coded LSM. 666, AAA, 777, MCD, Coron, flat. All source of fund transfer derived from the mutual trust for the use 2005 subject for implementation. No motion had been made by G77. Done in Cancun, Mexico this 4th of October 1982. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Kurt Waldheim, Secretary General, United Nations. Confirmed by, signed, Tiburcio V. Marcos, LSM Alpha Omega World Chairman, Trust Asset Owner and Sole Signatory. Seal of the President of the Philippines. Seal of the Board of Governors of the U.S. Federal Reserve System. Seal of the U.S. Department of the Treasury. Seals of the United Nations. Seal of the World Bank. Seal of International Monetary Fund. Page 43 of 73. The leaders of the Allied Nations confirmed and certified on August 11, 1950 to that I'm the sole/successor of the World Asset in Trust Deposit and all my commodities are protected by securities, several treaties including Treaty of Agreement Article the 4th Embargo Act 1807, Global Immunities, and are free and clear of all liens and encumbrances, and without criminal origin. My assets commodities were authenticated by an assay office prior to transport/export directly to at least 7 bullion banks all over the world in coordination with the U.S. Treasury, Federal Reserve System, and others. The Trilateral Commission. 50 years of trust deposited in the Allied Nations. Gold, diamond, platinum. Treaty of Agreement Article 4. Embargo Act 1807. We, the leaders of the Allied Nations, represented by Supreme Commander Dwight Eisenhower, United States of America President Harry S. Truman, Secretary of State Henry Stemson, CIA Director E. I. Klein, USAFE Chairman Jesus Antonio Cruz Villamor, Ferdinand E. Marcus, represented by House of Congress and Chief Legal Counsel of TVM LSM 666, Father Jose Antonio Diaz alias Severino Santa. Romana et al. Metal Trustee Depositor of TVTM LSM 666 and William V. Morales, represented in behalf of Crowsville Mortalinus family clan, Code of Koran, TVTM Solar/successor of the World Asset in Trust Deposit. Under the provision of ownership of the assets, commodities, the Speaker of the House of Congress, Ferdinand E. Marcus, and the Governor of Banco Central Nang Filipinas Andres V. Castillo, who leaded the BSP laboratory, to authenticate the metal assay before transport/export directly to Union Bank of Switzerland, Citibank, West Pacific Corporation, Westpac, Germany, Bank of England, Saudi Arabia, and the Bullion Bank of Yugoslavia, known as Code of AAA 777 MCD, with the coordination of U.S. Treasury, U.S. Federal, World Metal Organization, International Security Council, and Trusteeship Council. Copy of individual trust agreement is on file. We hereby confirmed, certify that all commodities is under one umbrella TVTM LSM 666, protected by securities, several treaties, international immunities, are free and clear in any criminal offense, harassment, nolliens and encumbrances, duly declared and proclaimed under the gift of love, gift of liberty in favor of the successor heir TVTM LSM 666. Enter into inheritance power, the last surviving heir of the 1212 emperors by order of Justice Shaman. The Roman law relating to inheritance power of the late Julian Macleod Tolano, his heir, assigned, adjudicated under the civil law of ownership Article 426, 427 and 428. Upon the execution of this document and instrument, TVTM LSM 666 is the soler/solona sole signatory. Therefore, whereof, we hereby acknowledge to all concerned in behalf of the peoples of the world, this asset is removable movable in the year 2005. Done in Malacanang Palace this 11th of August in the year of Lord 1952. Signed, Harry S. Truman, President United States of America. Signed, Dwight Eisenhower, Supreme Commander, Allied Nations. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcus, Congressman, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz, Metal Trustee Depositor of TVTM, alias Severino Santa Romana. Signed, Jose Bautista Cruz, 10, 60, 84, 79 Far East, C1, C2. Signed, William V. Morales, Representative, Code of Koran. Page 44 of 73. The peoples of the United States of America issued Embargo Act 1807 to the peoples of the Allied Nations under the New World Legal Order, mandating the state to promote social justice and to ensure my dignity, welfare, and security. I am also identified as the World Trust Fund's owner, vested by the rights of ownership under the rules of law established in the International Court of Justice under Almsted U.S. 277 U.S. 438. Top Secret. Operation Embargo Act 1807. The Trilateral Commission. Order. From the peoples of the United States of America, and to the peoples of the Allied Nations, granted with support of Treaty of Versailles, issued Embargo Act 1807 under, by United Nations New World Legal Order pursuant to Resolution No. 108 and 109, amended in UNCTAD on October 4, 1982. At Cancun, Mexico. Duplicate copy. 1. under ratification of the vital banking instruments presented by the spokesman of Group of 77, head of state, and President of the Republic of the Philippines Ferdinand Edrelin Marcos. 2. The state respects the United Nations Charter to Charter Article 2 ECOSOC Article 55 Special Resolution Proviso Article 57 and 63. That they considered the final recommendation of the conference towards an international endorsement of a new trade policy for development using the TVTM LSM 666 Trust Asset Around the World Under 50 to 20 policy ended 2005. 3. The state promote under Manila Declaration of Code. The Code of Ethic, Code of Conduct, Code of Quran, Code of Redeemer, Code of Trust Account Coded Name protected by Article 1405 Law on Secrecy of Bank Deposits supported by Treaty of Versailles and several treaties is duly amended. 4. The state promotes the world of trust and banking institutions. The rules of law and person promote physical, intellectual social justice. 5. The state shall promote social justice, to ensure the dignity, welfare, security, for the sole holder of the trust asset vested by the rights of ownership under the rules of law established by the International Court of Justice under Olmsted U.S. 277, U.S. 438. Those who violated the mutual agreement is punishable in the International Court of Justice Paris, France and subject foreclosure and operation embargo under banking law of bailment. Done in Cancun, Mexico this 4th of October in the year of our Lord 1982. Signed, Ronald Reagan, President United States of America. Signed, Jimmy Carter, Trilateral Commission, ex-President of USA. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Gregorio S. Licorice, ESP Governor. Signed, TVTM LSM 666, owner of World Trust Fund, Trilateral ID number 54 32 11 01 10. Seal of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve. Seal of the Department of the Treasury. Page 45 of 73. Based on Statement Number 5 of the Trilateral Commission's Order, Operation Embargo Act 1807 is enforceable to bailees, who are liable for violating the mutual agreement about rights of ownership, and they are criminally punishable in the International Court of Justice. Consequently, they will be legally arrested, instantly incarcerated, and their establishments and properties will be also lawfully confiscated. 5. The state shall promote social justice, to ensure the dignity, welfare, security, for the sole holder of the trust asset vested by the rights of ownership under the rules of law established by the International Court of Justice under Olmsted U.S. 277, U.S. 438. Those who violated the mutual agreement is punishable in the International Court of Justice Paris, France and subject foreclosure and operation embargo under banking law of bailment. Done in Cancun, Mexico this 4th of October in the year of our Lord 1982. Signed, Ronald Reagan, President United States of America. Signed, Jimmy Carter, Trilateral Commission, ex-President of USA. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Gregorio S. Licorice, ESP Governor. Signed, TVTM LSM 666, owner of World Trust Fund, Trilateral ID number 54 32 11 01 10. Seal of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve. Seal of the Department of the Treasury. I'm the successor of David Rockefeller 1915-2017 in his chairmanship of the Trilateral Commission, which can sanction a country to declare war. As the Trilateral Commission's chairman, I can economically shut down any allied and non-allied nations which fail to implement the World Economic, Social, and Cultural Development Project. As the 7th Star Governor-General of the United Nations and the Supreme Commander of the International Bureau of Central Interpol, I can also command military and police forces. I am also the chairman of the International Police Commission HIPC, which is impervious to the new People's Army in the entire Philippines. Group of Trilateral Commission of Global Funder, Ronald Reagan, President United States of America, David Rockefeller, Chairman, Trilateral Commission, Jimmy Carter, Trilateral Commission, ex-President of USA, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines, Tiburcio V. Marcos, Alpha Omega World Chairman, holder of the 7th Golden Key of White Stallion. Considering my worldwide good and bad affiliations in Japan, Italy, China, and many others, is EJK with impunity a preferable option for pest control in the Philippines? Research about my connection with the enterprise goo.gl/Z7PRCW. Page 46 of 73. The Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System officially issued on August 11, 1983 my identification number C60-84-7-940VM LSM 666, my code name, identifying me as Tiburcio Villamor Marcos, coded LSM 666. 777, AAA Coran C1 C2, and as the World Assets Holder, and confirming to all Board of Governors worldwide about my identification. Jose Bautista Cruzan, who was my consanguineal trust depositor, signed my identification, which was issued by Dr. Preston Martin, who was an American banker and the Federal Reserve Board's vice chairman. Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System. Washington, D.C. 2055, 1. 2. All Board of Governors worldwide acknowledge. By the authority of United States Treasury, in accordance with U.S. Federal Reserve System, given identity to Tiburcio Villamor Marcos, coded LSM 666. 777, AAA Coran C1 C2, holder of the World Asset Access Reserve Trust for 5,020 years. Redeemers Code number 1738-777. The U.S. Treasury, identified, pursuant to USA Public Law 87-66. Cited old series currency, used as asset as backup of Metal S Adjustment Act under Section 5, provided to act as holder of several treaties under Security Code MR 576 CF Phil, Global Immunity with 7 counts of gents, decree and LOI. Therefore, upon the execution of the special proviso, the U.S. Federal Reserve System issued identification number C60-84-7940VM LSM 666. Done in Washington, D.C. 2055, 1 this 11th day of August 1983. Confirmed by. Signed, Jose Bautista, Cruzan Phil. Trust Depositor of Victory Notes. Signed, Preston Martin. Vice Chairman of U.S. Federal Reserve. Page 47 of 73. By the authority of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System, the Department of the U.S. Treasury issued my ID number IC60-84-79. The U.S. Treasury and the Federal Reserve System officially acknowledged on July 11, 1979 to all boards of governors of the central banks and the international government monetary authorities a backup of a series of currencies, based on my asset commodities regarding C1 C2 1921777. The U.S. Treasury's issuance of my ID number is authenticated by the Trilateral Commission of the Global Fund or ID number 53 42 11 01 10. Department of the Treasury. Office of the General Counsel. Washington, D.C. 20220. To all Board of Governor of the World Central Banks. International Government Monetary Authorities. By the authority of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System, Washington, D.C. 2055-1 and Department of the U.S. Treasury in accordance with Public Law 87-66, cited old and new series of currency, used TVM LSM 666 asset commodities for the consonance of our objective purposes to back up the C1. C2, 19, 21, 777 maturity 2005. Adjustment Act under Section 5 provided to act, or undertaking the position of Mr. Jose Bautista Cruz in Philippines, holder of Redeemers Code 1738-777. U.S. Treasury Code MR 576-CF-FIL. Therefore, upon the execution of this special proviso, we hereby issue the identity of TVM LSM 666, ID number IC 60 84 7 9 supported by Treaty of Perpetual, authenticated by the Trilateral Commission of Global Fund or ID number 54 32 11 01 10. Done in Washington, D.C. 20220 this 11th day of July 1979. Sincerely. Signed, Russell L. Monk, Assistant General Counsel. Signed, Jose Bautista Cruz, Trust Depositor of Victory Notes. Signed, T. Page Nelson, Director Foreign Currency. The Trilateral Commission. ID number 01. Know all men by these presents. By virtue of power vested by the Allied Nations, Tiburcio Villamor Marcus, TVM, is registered in the Trilateral Society of Global Funder with Trilateral ID number 54, 32, 11, 01, 10. Titular Decree 010-2208, Republic Act 54, 45-54, registered in the 7 Book and 7 Seal authorized under the 12 Tables and 12 Emperors of Roman law by Judge Schumann. The name Leo Steve Marcus, LSM, is registered in the Bank International Settlement with LSM Security Code 11-01-12. 33, 45, 1-888, protected by Treaty of Perpetual Relation CR 1949, founder of 7th White Stallion. Recognized by the World Organization as the owner and sole signatory of the World Mutual Trust Deposit and undertaking the Code of Quran Flat AAA 777 MCD bearing a diplomatic and consular minister, owner Article 426. 427 and 428. Done in United States of America this 11th of August 1981. Signed, Donald F. Machenry, U.S. Ambassador, United Nations. Signed, Jimmy Carter, Chairman, Trilateral Commission. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines, Spokesman of UN Group of 77. Signed, Kurt Baldheim, Secretary General, United Nations. Jimmy Carter as Chairman of the Trilateral Commission, and Marcos as President of the Republic of the Philippines were the co-signatories of these officials. Donald F. McHenry and Kurt Waldheim of the United Nations. They confirmed I'm duly registered as Tiburcio Villamor Marcos TVM in the Trilateral Commission of the Global Funder. I'm the owner and sole signatory of the World Mutual Trust Deposit. The Federal Reserve System was engineered into existence in 1913 by an international central banking cartel led by the Rothschild and Rockefeller families, specifically by John D. Rockefeller along with Zbigniew Brzezinski, who founded the Trilateral Commission in 1973. The founders of the Fed established the US-based Council on Foreign Relations to make the laws of the United States according to the CFR's agenda. GU.GL/KVBENU. Page 48 of 73. The Group of Trilateral Commission of Global Funder officially issued this document on October 4, 1981. Alpha Omega, UNCTAD. From the desk of the Group of Trilateral Commission of Global Funder, member of the Board of Trustee as follows. Therefore the documents on file under LSM code, Trilateral ID number 54, 32, 11, 01, 10, LSM 666 110 11 23 34 51 888. Revelation 2010-11. The founder of 7, White Stallion Archangel Michael Almatin as protector under by order of Melchizedek, and from the desk of 12 Table, Group of Emperor, Judicial of the Roman Law, since 1405. The Bank of International Settlement CH 4002 Battle, Switzerland and Credit Suisse First Boston 17 Rudy Lawson 1211 at Geneva granted and justified of the code LSM Alpha Omega Titular Decree number 01022-740A in accordance with Republic Act 5445-254 under the 7 Book and 7 Seal Authorist. Done in Geneva Conference Palace des Nations, this 4th of October in the year of our Lord 1981. David Rockefeller, Jimmy Carter, Zbigniew Brzezinski, Walter Mondale, Henry Kissinger, Peter Carrington. Signed, Ronald Reagan, President United States of America. Signed, David Rockefeller, Chairman, Trilateral Commission. Signed, Jimmy Carter, Trilateral Commission, ex-President of USA. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Tiburcio V. Marcos, Alpha Omega World Chairman, holder of the 7th Golden Key of White Stallion. Therefore the documents on file under LSM code, Trilateral ID number 54, 32, 11, 01, 10, LSM 666 110 11 23 34 51 888. Revelation 2010-11. The founder of 7, White Stallion Archangel Michael Almatin is protector under by order of Melchizedek, and from the desk of 12 Table, Group of Emperor, Judicial of the Roman Law, since 1405. The Bank of International Settlement CH 4002 Battle, Switzerland and Credit Suisse First Boston 17 Rudy Lawson 1211 at Geneva granted and justified of the code LSM Alpha Omega Titular Decree number 01022-740. A. In accordance with Republic Act 5445-254 under the 7 Book and 7 Seal Authorist. The 1981 Group of Trilateral Commission consisted of these officials: David Rockefeller, Jimmy Carter, Zbigniew Brzezinski, Walter Mondale, Henry Kissinger, Peter Carrington, TVM LSM 666. Page 49 of 73. As the Federal Reserve System's Vice Chairman, Martin Attlee confirmed on August 11, 1979 that I'm the trust account's absolute owner regarding the U.S. notes Victory notes issued by the federal government and my vast assets and commodities, which are free from liens and encumbrances, and without criminal origin. I'm the sole owner and signatory. Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System, Washington, D.C. 2055. 1. Waiver of rights, interest and participation, transfer of ownership in favor to TVM LSM 666. Know all men by these present. That I, Jose Bautista cross-coded Cruzan, Philippines, legal age, depositor in trust of Tiburcio Villamor Marcos, legal heir of Queen Enemisha Cruz Villamor Marcos, Her Majesty Queen of Spain, owner of El Banco Espanol Filipino de Isabel II and Hacienda Islas Filipina archipelago consisting of 7,169 islands and islets, holder of the gold, and use the asset and commodities to back up. C1 C2 up to C19 C-21-777 coded 01, 22 Abba, Inner, Tang Dynasty, Lichuate, MCD, Kingfisher, Harbor King, JPR protected by Treaty of Israel-Palestine, Treaty of Versailles, Redeemer's Code Number 1738-777, and New World Legal Order Number 108-109 with global immunity covered by international insurance, maturity in the year 2005, and implementation of project in the year 2007. Copy of the documents as to it. 1. Claim number 710XX, 01-60-84. 79, Treasury Code ID number IC 60-847, 9 and US Federal ID number 60-84-79. 2. U.S. currency notes issued by Federal Government of the United States of America known as Victory Notes Series 66 held under Special Certificate of Trust Deposit totaling of 21 lots 21. Respectively deposited on the account numbers ICXXX 2700 and IC 60 84 79. Barclays Bank London, UK and Chase Manhattan, New York, United States of America. 3. All trust account are deposited in United States dollar, account number 9-84 53 700 8433. 4-10, certificate number C1 a totaling of 21 lots deposited under the account number 98, 45, 2700, 854, 3410 and 37 billion United States dollar protected under Republic Act 1405 the law on secrecy of bank deposits, adopting banking laws of bailment. All information are disclosed in right time. Therefore, I hereby turn over, waive my rights and participation, transfer, and convey over the trust asset mentioned above in favor to legal heir Tiburcio Villamor Marcos coded TVM LSM 666, assigned with consideration in accordance with Court Order Republic Act 26, copy of documents herein attached, proof of identity and all originals are lodged in the vault of U.S. Treasury. U.S. Federal Reserve, Barclays Bank, Chase Manhattan Bank. Recorded under the supervision of Trilateral Society Act No. 61 supported by Global Immunity, 7 counts of gents, insured by International Insurance Company, with Security Code 5020 and Redeemers Code 1738-777. Therefore, further the asset commodities has been locked in trust, free from all liens and encumbrances, and no criminal origin. Upon the execution of this document, Tiburcio Villamor Marcus, coded TVM LSM 666, is the absolute owner and undertaker of the trust account mentioned above. Done in the office of the U.S. Treasury this 11th of August 1979. Signed, Jose Bautista Cruz, Cruzan, Philippines. Victory notes, Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666. Confirmed, signed, Preston Martin, Vice Chairman of U.S. Federal Reserve. Confirmed, signed, Patrick S. Strauss, AS2, 763. Confirmed, signed, Catherine Wilhelm, CY 375, Chase. Confirmed, signed, Paul Davidson, FDLXXX Treasury. Confirmed, signed, Donald Rosenberg, XXX 476, Barclays. Confirmed by, signed, Tiburcio V. Marcus, Solona/Signatory, C1 C2 C19 CXXX. Seal of the Supreme Court of the Philippines, signed, Attorney Fred Ruz Castro, Notary Public, until December 31, 1979, PTR number 83, 69, 75, 6. Documentary stamp. Page 50 of 73. A copy of the certificate reveals my deposit of 80,000 metric tons of gold in the Treasury Vault of Citibank North America, Fort Knox, where the 13th Federal Reserve Bank is located in the United States of America. None of the gold stored in the 13 bullion depositories or treasury vaults of the Federal Reserve System Fed belongs to the Rothschild family and other ruling families in the Crown in the City of London. The Rothschilds, and others, merely serve as my public front in the Fed. Central Bank of the Philippines, Office of the Monetary Board, Manila. Certificate of Depositor, in Trust Deposit. This certificate that there have been deposited in the Treasury Vault of Citibank, NA, located in Head Office, New York 10043 USA, care of John S. Reed, Chairman and CEO, with full obligation and responsibility, the following trust accounts. Citibank NA, Fort Knox. Head Office, New York 10043 USA. 1. Trust Account Number 777-9-11. 2. Trust Account Number 777-12-11. Volume 80,000 metric tons of gold, AU. Purity 999.9. Fineness. Warehouse, Fort Knox. Trust Depositor, Jose Antonio de la Paz. Alias Severino Santaramana et al. Asset Owner Code, TVM LSM 666, Harbor King, 2005. Restructure date, 1983. Maturity, 2005. And which shall be free from all liens and encumbrances, no criminal origin covered by insurance, immunity, and security code 50-20, 2005. Done in the office of the Monetary Board of Central Bank of the Philippines this 14th of October in the year of our Lord 1983. Signed, Jaime C. Lea, Governor, Central Bank of the Philippines. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcus, President, Legal Counsel of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz alias Severino Santaramana et al., Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Tiburcio Villamor Marcus, Owner/Sole Signatory. Confirmed by Citibank. Page 51 of 73. Representing the Board of Governors of the CBP, Jaime C. Leyer officially issued this trust certificate transfer in Banco de Oro from CR 990-1588. AAA agreed November 11, 1973 Banca Jugoslavij, verifying this clearance of ownership through TVM LSM 666 my codename. This certificate of trust deposit was received from foreign remittances through the Banco Central ng Pilipinas BSP, and recorded in media with trust account number 01-010-1666-01011010 The foreign transmittal of fund was derived from backup of metal gold with 2.5% interest per annum, and protected by international insurance and Treaty of Versailles. The Fed and the U.S. Treasury provided this certificate of ownership in accordance with the Law of Ownership Articles 426, 427, and 428. Trust Certificate, Transfer in Banco de Oro, from CR 992-1588, AAA, agreed November 11, 1973, Banca Jugoslavij. By authority of U.S. Federal and U.S. Treasury given this clearance of ownership through TVM LSM 666 in accordance with the Law of Ownership Article 426, 427 and 428. This trust certificate of deposit is received from foreign remittance through BSP, and transferred vault to vault and ledger to ledger, recorded in Banco de Oro Special Trust Deposit dated November 11, 1977 as follows. Code account, trust account number, remarks, LSMAAA, 01 010 1666 0101 01 0 USD, maturity 2005. This certificate of trust in United States dollar. Therefore, we certify that there have been foreign transmittal of fund derived from backup of metal with 2.5% interest per annum came from the original sources of backup from diamond, platinum and 01 known as code of C1C2 1921777A. AA protected by international insurance and Treaty of Versailles. Done in the office of the Board of Governor of Central Bank of the Philippines this 11th of November 1977. Signed, Jaime C. Leyer, BSP Board of Governors. Signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz, alias Severino Santa Romana et al., Metal Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666. Page 52 of 73. Then President Marcos and Gregorio S. Licorice as the CBP's governor issued this trust certificate transfer in Banco de Oro from CR 990-1588. AAA agreed November 11, 1973 Banca Jugoslavij, confirming this clearance of ownership through TVM LSM 666. This certificate of trust deposit was received from foreign remittances via the BSP, and recorded in media with trust account number 01010AAA. The foreign transmittal of fund was derived from backup of metal gold with 2.5% interest per annum, and also protected by international insurance and Treaty of Versailles. The Fed and the U.S. Treasury provided this certificate of ownership in accordance with the Law of Ownership Articles 426, 427, and 428. Trust Certificate, Transfer in Banco de Oro, from CR 992-1588 AAA, agreed November 11, 1973, Banca Jugoslavij. by authority of U.S. Federal and U.S. Treasury given this clearance of ownership through TVM LSM 666 in accordance with the law of ownership Article 426, 427 and 428. This trust certificate of deposit is received from foreign remittance through BSP, and transferred vault to vault, and ledger to ledger, recorded in Banco de Oro Special Trust Deposit dated November 11, 1979 as follows. Code account, trust account number, remarks, MCD 666, 010, 010 maturity 2015. This certificate of trust in United States dollar. Therefore, we certify that there have been foreign transmittal of fund derived from backup of metal with 2.5% interest per annum came from the original sources of backup from diamond, platinum and 01 known as code of C1C2 1921777 AAA protected by international insurance and Treaty of Versailles. Done in the office of the Board of Governor of Central Bank of the Philippines this 11th of November 1979. Signed, Gregorio S. Licaris, BSP Board of Governors. Signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz, alias Severino Santa Romana et al., Metal Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcus, President, Legal Counsel of TVM LSM 666. Page 53 of 73. Then President Marcus and Gregorio S. Licaris as the CBP's governor issued this trust certificate transfer in Banco de Oro from CR 992-1588. AAA agreed November 11th. 1973 Banca Jugoslavij, confirming this clearance of ownership through TVM LSM 666. This certificate of trust deposit was received from foreign remittances via the BSP, and recorded in media with trust account number 11 06 61 60 11 BL. The foreign transmittal of fund was derived from backup of metal gold with 2.5% interest per annum, and also protected by international insurance and Treaty of Versailles. The Fed and the U.S. Treasury provided this certificate of ownership in accordance with the law of ownership Articles 426, 427, and 428. Trust certificate, transfer in Banco de Oro. From CR 992-1588 AAA, agreed November 11th, 1973, Banca Jugoslavij. By authority of U.S. Federal and U.S. Treasury given this clearance of ownership through TVM LSM 666 in accordance with the law of ownership Article 426, 427 and 428. This trust certificate of deposit is received from foreign remittance through BSP, and transferred vault to vault, and ledger to ledger, recorded in Banco de Oro Special Trust Deposit dated November 11th, 1980 as follows. Code account, trust account number, remarks, MCDAAA, 11 06 61 60 11 BL, maturity 2005. This certificate of trust in United States dollar. Therefore, we certify that there have been foreign transmittal of fund derived from backup of metal with 2.5% interest per annum came from the original sources of backup from diamond, platinum and 01 known as code of C1C2 1921777A. AA protected by international insurance and Treaty of Versailles. Done in the office of the Board of Governor of Central Bank of the Philippines this 11th of November 1980. Signed, Gregorio S. Licaris, BSP Board of Governors. Signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz, alias Severino Santa Romana et al., Metal Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcus, President and Legal Counsel of TVM LSM 666. Page 54 of 73. Then President Marcus and Jaime Lair representing the Board of Governors issued this trust certificate transfer in Banco de Oro from CR 992-1588. AAA agreed November 11, 1973 Banca Jugoslavij, ascertaining this clearance of ownership through TVM LSM 666. This certificate of trust deposit was received from foreign remittances via the BSP, and recorded in medio with trust account number 0054 32 79 1p. The foreign transmittal of fund was derived from backup of metal gold with 2.5% interest per annum, and also protected by international insurance and Treaty of Versailles. The Fed and the U.S. Treasury provided this certificate of ownership in accordance with the Law of Ownership Articles 426, 427, and 428. Trust Certificate, Transfer in Banco de Oro, from CR 992-1588 AAA, agreed November 11, 1973, Banca Jugoslavij. By authority of U.S. Federal and U.S. Treasury given this clearance of ownership through TVM LSM 666 in accordance with the Law of Ownership Article 426, 427 and 428. This trust certificate of deposit is received from foreign remittance through BSP, and transferred vault to vault, and ledger to ledger, recorded in Banco de Oro Special Trust Deposit dated November 11, 1981 as follows. Code account, trust account number, remarks, SDDAAA, 0054 32 79 1p, maturity 2005. This certificate of trust in United States dollar. Therefore, we certify that there have been foreign transmittal of fund derived from backup of metal with 2.5% interest per annum came from the original sources of backup from diamond, platinum and 01 known as code of C1C2 1921777A. AA protected by international insurance and Treaty of Versailles. Done in the office of the Board of Governors of Central Bank of the Philippines this 11th of November 1981. Signed, Jaime C. Lair, BSP Board of Governors. Signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz, alias Severino Santa Romana et al., Metal Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcus, President and Legal Counsel of TVM LSM 666. Page 55 of 73. Then President Marcus and Jaime Lair representing the Board of Governors issued this trust certificate transfer in Banco de Oro from Gold Certificate ABL March 16, 1983 Bank of England, ascertaining this clearance of ownership through TVM LSM 666. This certificate of trust deposit was received from foreign remittances via the BSP, and recorded in medio with trust account number 54 32 10 79 1 USD. The foreign transmittal of fund was derived from backup of metal gold with 2.5% interest per annum, and also protected by international insurance and Treaty of Versailles. The Fed and the U.S. Treasury provided this certificate of ownership in accordance with the Law of Ownership Articles 426, 427, and 428. Trust Certificate, Transfer in Banco de Oro, from Gold Certificate, ABL March 16, 1983, Banker of England. By authority of U.S. Federal and U.S. Treasury given this clearance of ownership through TVM LSM 666 in accordance with the Law of Ownership Article 426, 427 and 428. This trust certificate of deposit is received from foreign remittance through BSP, and transferred vault to vault, and ledger to ledger, recorded in Banco de Oro Special Trust Deposit dated March 16, 1983 as follows. Code account, trust account number, remarks, LSM, 54, 32, 10, 79, 1 USD, maturity 2005. This certificate of trust in United States dollar. Therefore, we certify that there have been foreign transmittal of fund derived from backup of metal with 2.5% interest per annum came from the original sources of backup from diamond, platinum and 01 known as code of C1C2 1921777A. AA protected by international insurance and Treaty of Versailles. Done in the office of the Board of Governor of Central Bank of the Philippines this 16th of March 1983. Signed, Jaime C. Lea, BSP Board of Governors. Signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz, alias Severino Santa Romana et al., Metal Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666. Page 56 of 73. Then President Marcos as my legal counsel, Assistant Executive Secretary Roberto V. Reyes, William V. Morales as my metal depositor and trustee of Code of Coran, Jaime Lea as the governor of the CBP, and I certified on March 11, 1981 that the International Bank for Settlements, U.S. Treasury, Federal Reserve System, and World Bank were designated to transfer the foreign currency trust fund directly to Banco de Oro in my favor. Declaration of Ownership of FCDU Trust Deposit. Under Bill of Rights Article 426, 427 and 428, amended in the Manila Declaration at UNCTAD 5, Article 55 Series of 1974. Banco de Oro. 2. Trust Bank Officer, through, ledger to ledger, vault to vault, special deposit. To whom it may concern. We hereby certify that the Bank International Settlement, U.S. Treasury, U.S. Federal Reserve, World Bank were designated to transfer the foreign currency trust fund directly to Banco de Oro, Cubao and Banco de Oro Main Ortigas, Philippines from the mutual trust deposit in favor of the coded name as follows. Code/account, account number, remarks, 1. LSMAAA 010 666 010 US dollar. 2. LSM 666 54 32 10 79 1 USD 1986 to 2003. 3. MCDAAA 11 06 61 60. 11 BL 1986 to 2003, 4, MCD 666, 01, 101 AAA 1986 to 2003. 5, SDDAAA, 00, 54, 32, 07, 91 P 1986 to 2003. The above-mentioned transmittal funds under special trust deposit through vault-to-vault, ledger-to-ledger transaction withdrawable in the year 2003 plus 2.5% interest per annum, protected by Court Order Republic Act 26, Bill of Right of Ownership Article 426, 427 and 428. In accordance with bilateral Minesfield Successor Agreement breakthrough appeared in ABL. YD, Wells Fargo, AAA 777 MCD. Therefore, We hereby certify that there have been deposited in your bank in trust, in favor of TVTM LSM 666 pursuant to the new legal order issued to the bearer protected by global immunity, treaties, security gents. Done in Mahalika Palace this 11th day of March in the year of our Lord 1981. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President of the Republic of the Philippines, Legal Counsel of TVTM LSM 666. Signed, Roberto V. Reyes, Assistant Executive Secretary of the President. Signed, William V. Morales, Metal Depositor and Trustee of Code of Quran. Attested by, signed, Governor of Central Bank. Confirmed by, signed, Tiburcio V.T. Marcos, heir, Solona, sole signatory, Titular Decree 010-22-7408. I'm officially declared as the heir, Solona, and sole signatory of the Foreign Currency Deposit Unit FCDU Trust Deposit, 1981, which is directly linked with the Marcos Foundation, as shown by my 5 confirmed mutual trust deposit accounts in BDO hereunder. Code/account, account number, remarks, 1, LSMAAA, 010-666-010 US dollar, 2, LSM 666, 54, 32, 10, 79, 1 USD. 1986 to 2003, 3, MCDAAA, 11, 06, 61, 60, 11 BL 1986 to 2003, 4, MCD 666, 01, 101 AAA 1986 to 2003, 5, SDDAAA, 00, 54, 32, 07, 91p. 1986 to 2003. The above mentioned 5 accounts of funds under special trust deposit are withdrawable in the year 2003 plus 2.5% interest per annum, and protected by Court Order Republic Act 26, and Bill of Rights of Ownership Articles 426, 427, and 428 in accordance with the 1950 BMBSA. A copy of the declaration in BDO is downloadable goo.gl/BOZYTP. Page 57 of 73. Your BDO issued a total of 10 certificates about my massive deposit of 11,000 metric tons of gold in BDO. Refer to goo.gl/T6E1LF and goo.gl/ZW2BQI. BDO issued these official documents, certifying on October 2, 1978 that I'm the trust owner TVM LSM 666 of account number 0197012345 with the amount of 11,000 metric tons gold deposit in the treasury of your BDO. BDO, October 2, 1978. Severino Santaramana, cash account holder. Bank statement. Account number 0197012345. Account code GBC as integral part of gold amount deposit 11,000 metric tons. Bank OD or a bank confirmed under full banking responsibility the safekeeping of the account described therein. This transaction is highly confidential and verification is not applicable. Only the account holder or account signatory is authorized to break the PIN code and password. If and when the code will be open, and engraved certificate vignette must be presented with the original documents of gold deposit, gold key card of the master vault gold deposit, so that the cash amount stated therein could be released and withdrawn. 78 billion US dollars, Severino Santaramana. BDO. Certificate of Gold Deposit. This certifies that there have been cash deposit in the treasury of Banco de Oro Bank on the amount of 11,000 metric tons gold deposit, based on the decision of International Certificates of Transaction Gold Deposit registered under the name Severino Santa Romana. Name of bank, Banco de Oro Bank. Reference name, FMCARP 6571. Reference code name, FCDU. Account signatory, Severino Santa Romana. Date of issuance, October 2nd, 1978. 25 years maturity, gold deposit, 11,000 metric tons. Maturity date, September 2005. 78 billion US dollars, Severino Santa Romana. BDO. Safekeeping receipt. Account name, Severino Santa Romana. Date, October 2nd, 1978. Account code, GBC. Account, 0197012345. Gold deposit, 11,000 metric tons. Banco de Oro confirmed under full banking responsibility the safekeeping of the account described therein. This transaction is highly confidential and verification is not applicable. Only the account holder or account signatory is authorized to break the PIN code and password. If and when the code will be open, and engraved certificate vignette must be presented with the original documents of gold deposit key card of the master vault gold deposit, so that the gold amount stated therein could be released and withdrawn. 78 billion US dollars, Severino Santa Romana. BDO. Treasury certificate. By authority of an act of the legislature of the Banco de Oro Bank approved by the President on October 2, 1978. This certifies that there has been deposited in the treasury of the Banco de Oro Bank 78 billion US dollars. Severino Santa Romana. Page 58 of 73. BDO's bank deposit certificate verifies that BDO issued the amount of US $78 billion, which is the equivalent of 11,000 metric tons of gold deposit. BDO's insurance certificate confirms that the amount is payable to the bearer on demand. As the trust owner, I'm entitled to the amount. BDO. Bank deposit certificate. Banco de Oro Bank issued amount equivalent of 11,000 metric tons gold throughout the world. These gold are legal tender for all debts, public and private, and are redeemable in lawful money at the Banco de Oro Bank Treasury. Acting on the instructions the Banco de Oro Bank Reserve, and redeemable with interests in accordance with the regulations governing the issuance of this bank. 78 billion US dollars, Severino Santa Romana. BDO. Insurance certificate. This certifies that there has been deposited in the treasury of Banco de Oro Bank 78 billion US dollar payable to the bearer on demand in certificate, or in legal tender currency of the Banco de Oro Bank. This note is legal tender for all debts, public and private, and is redeemable in lawful money in the Banco de Oro Bank Treasury. 78 billion US dollars, Severino Santa Romana. BDO. Certificate of Ownership. Account number 0197012345. Account code GBC. Amount 11,000 metric tons. Trust depositor Severino Santa Romana. Trust owner TVM LSM 666. Global Immunity IMF including Form 178 to 179 for verification, the Geneva Convention of Origin of Ownership, Convention of Bank Secrecy Law Act 146 to 1936. 78 billion US dollars, Severino Santa Romana. BDO. Global Immunity. By virtue of power vested in them enabling the Banco de Oro Bank to determine, and to contract in a manner appearing to as a loan, issued to the Banco de Oro Bank. Indeed, any holder of the Banco de Oro Bank gold will be free from criminal offense, and be fully covered by complete immunity documented for the safety of all parties concerned. 78 billion US dollars. Severino Santa Romana. Page 59 of 73. Based on BDO's confirmation of deposit, I'm officially identified as the owner through my trilateral ID number 54, 32, 11, 01, 10 and my code name, TVTM LSM 666 AAA. My father issued the certificate of authority dated June 19, 1987, officially identifying me as Tiburcio VT Marcus TVTM GU.GL/5KS5DA. Then US President Jimmy Carter as chairman of the Trilateral Commission, then President Marcus as the spokesman of the United Nations Group of 77, Donald F. McHenry as the US Ambassador of UN, and Kurt Waldheim as the Secretary General of UN officially issued their certificate dated August 11, 1981, my 33rd birthday. Referring to my previous known name Tiburcio Villamortan Marcus TVTM, which is unusable after 2005 GU.GL/R5FROQ. Regarding my current initialism of TVM, TAN is excluded. The said four officials certified that Tiburcio Villamor Marcus TVM is registered in the Trilateral Society of Global Funder with my trilateral ID number 54, 32, 11, 01, 10. They further certified that Leo Steve Marcus LSM is registered in the Bank for International Settlements with LSM security code 11, 01, 12, 33, 45, 1. 888, and protected by Treaty of Perpetual Relation, and recognized as the owner and sole signatory of the World Mutual Trust Deposit. My numerical code of 666 refers to King Solomon's Gold to Chronicles 9:13. AAAA is a classification term for me with the highest grading. BDO. Confirmation of deposit. We the undersigned as duly authorized officers of Banco de Oro Bank Investment Bank hereby confirm with full banking responsibility that account code number, GBC is integral part of 11,000 metric tons. Account number, 01, 97, 01, 23, 45. Trust account depositor, Severino Santa Romana. BSPSA report, 999.9% purity, fineness. Documents, inside the vault. Owner, TVTM LSM 666 AAA. Trilateral ID number, 54, 32, 11, 01, 10. Maturity, 2005. 78 billion US dollars. Severino Santa Romana. BDO. Bank coordinates. Name of bank, Banco de Oro Bank. Account holder, Severino Santa Romana. Reference code name, FCDU. Account signatory, Severino Santa Romana. Account number, 01, 97, 01, 23, 45. Gold deposit, 11,000 metric tons. Date issued, October 2nd, 1978. Global Immunity IMF including Form 178 to 179 for verification, the Geneva Convention of Origin of Ownership, Convention of Bank Secrecy Law Act 146 to 1936. 78 billion US dollars. Severino Santaramana. Page 60 of 73. According to Wikipedia, you were born on October 25, 1924 in Fujian, Republic of China and originally named as Zhejiang. Common sense dictates that your 10 centavos is inadequate to enable you to become Southeast Asia's richest man, based on your brief info. Your father's small sari store was burned down during the World War II. After the World War II that ended in 1945, you started your own business by selling cheap shoes from Mirakina. In 1949, you were able to loan a capital from a Chinese bank and used it to rebuild your business. You also changed your legal name to Henry Tan C. Sr. upon acquiring your Philippine citizenship. You decided to put up the first showmat along Quirino Street in Manila. You are the founder of SM Group and chairman of SM Prime Holdings Incorporated. Based on Inquirer.net, from a small store called Shoemart, that started operations on Quirino in 1958, the empire of your SM Group has expanded exponentially over the next 60 years, to include over 200 companies in the Philippines today. Goo.gl/PHTDBU. Your companies are considered as three of the most valuable firms in the Philippines, SM Group and SM Prime, which are valued by the stock market at over 1 trillion each, and BDO Unibank, valued at around 635 billion. According to Inquirer.net, the stellar performance of these and other companies under the SM umbrella contributed to make you the richest man in the Philippines and the world's 52nd richest person. Based on the 2018 Forbes World's Billionaires list, you have an estimated net worth of US dollars 20 billion, or over 3 times larger than the fortune of the next richest tycoon from the Philippines. Is it true that you started off with 10 centavos for your SM empire? The online article entitled The Motivational Story of Henry C. quotes your son verbatim about the background of your great success. Goo.gl/7ikpkx. We opened our first department store in 1972, 2 months after martial law was declared. The business had a slow start, but progressed steadily. During the martial law years, he continued to open more department stores, reaching a point wherein he could not get space he needed in the existing shopping centers during that time. The history of the Philippines, from 1965 to 1986, covers my father's presidency. On January 1, 1966, US dollars 23 trillion has been time deposited with 4% per annum in BDO, showing that you were one of Marcus' cronies. The real meaning of SM can be traced back during the martial law years from 1972 to 1981, when you continued to open more department stores, hence, the name C. Marcus is the real meaning of SM. Go.gl/N3F8QR. Page 61 of 73. Your son reveals that you started your first mall's construction in 1983. You have a direct access to trust certificate transfer in BDO from Gold Certificate ABL March 16, 1983 Bank of England. A copy of Bank of England's bank statement for ABL note bond. Angbagan Liponan, note bond. DS 78 0 93 70 11 97 02, Obligation FO Certificate Bank of England. Calculation profit and calculation tax, and bank statement. FLV 00, 56, 46, 54, 63, HC Trustee. GLN 00, 67, 65, 77, 77, 5, 78, 09, 37 LE 22. B Invest, FLS Deposit, Profit, Procentation FLS, FLE Bank. 86, 75, 77, 5, 99, 67, 47, 77, 40, 09, 3.5%, 1.5%/P, D 2%, 77, 56, 40, 08, 94, 84, 53, 65, 3, 07, 83, 8x 86, 73, 76, 5, 3%, 4%/P, F 3%, 85, 64. 66, 00x9, 86, 75, 77, 3, 00, 78, 48, 84, 58, 56, 6%, 5%/N, D.L, XX 77, 45, 83x5, 8, 77, 56, 40x, 77, 56, 46x9, 97, 88, 4, 9%, 7%/B, GL%, 76, 64, 00, 89, 79, 34, 27, 76, 2, 77, 55, 46, 64, 00, 94, 4, 9.5%, 7.5%, HL%, XXX7, 57, 74, 40, AH00, 97, 00, AH00, 97, 33, AH00, 97, 11, AH00, 97, 44, AH00, 97, 22, AH00, 97, 55. GLN 00, 67, 65, 77, 33, 26, 75, 77, 73, 77, 00, 89, 39, 93, Bank of England, number XX07, 0x04, 53, 55, code XX67, 5, 00, 07, 88, 54, 00, 00x, 99, 5x26x2, PLG, International Code Number 77, 54, 00, X9, 73, 37XX44, 4, Deposit Code, XX54, 99, 97, 86, T, 77, 56, 45, 6x00, 0x94xxxx. Transaction BLD Code, 77, 58, 40, 07, 86, 88, 6 BLD 88, 67, 57, 77, 5. Account Guarantee, 00, 05, 75, 77, 00, 00, 03, 4, 00, 04, 40, 00, 03, 00, 00, 00, 00. Special Guarantee, 97x5, 67, 44, DLH, 77, 56, 30, 00, 94, 90, code transaction, 85, 67, 5, TDLH 77, 66, 40, 05, 94, 9X, code of SLN deposit, 77, 56, 49, 97, 55, 83, HLN 8XX7, 47, legalized transaction DCLD Banco, Finance of Central Ministry number XXX7, 45, 0x00, 39. 4. FS COS MXXX, DHLN Bank. President of Director number 61, 87, 02, 11, Orzo, HC 78, 70, 98, 70, 99, LD 21, 87, 09, Foster DMXXRT. Bank of England, NCT 76, 02, 79, 67, 80, 02. Deposit Code Guarantee, Deposit FAH number 78, 09X7, 09, 87, HC 21, 27, 03, 0X, IMF, Deposit MAR number 28, 70, 98, LC 28, 91, 10, 70, 21, 8, IMF. Deposit IMF number 48, 70, 03, 22, 18, 70, 9, IMM. Deposit IMM number 18, 70, 98, 70, 28. IMF. Deposit RDF number 27, 87, 0x57, 02, 3, IMF. FCD Date Bank, Bank of England, BE, Metal, Signature, International, IMF, London, Thumark. Date code 18, 27, Bank of England. Angbagan Lapunan ABL symbolizes Apolak's new society, which is the era of reforms. The ABL gold certificate, which my father entrusted to you, belongs to the people of the Philippine Islands. Your son also claims, our business, especially that of shopping centers, is a long-term business. It takes at least 8 years to pay back. Below is a list of your first 10 SM shopping centers based on Wikipedia. Your SM malls, opening year, land area square meters, floor area square meters. 1. SM City North EDSA, 1985, 161,000, 497,213. 2. SM City Santa Mesa, 1990, 30,000, 133,894. 3. SM Megamall, 1991, 105,000, 474,225. 4. SM City Cebu, 1993, 128,000, 273,804. 5. SM South Mall, 1995, 200,000, 252,653. 6. SM City Bacor, 1997, 88,000, 120,202. 7. SM City Fairview, 1997, 202,000, 184,242. 8. SM City Iloilo, 1999, 170,000, 150,740. 9. SM City Manila, 2000, 25,000, 161,107. 10. SM City Pampanga, 2000, 316,000, 132,484. You are able to construct your first 10 shopping centers successively less than 8 years apart, after you misuse through your BDO at least 5 trust certificate transfer from gold certificates or other trust accounts from 1966 to 1983, which you are legally arrogated. Page 62 of 73. In his last will and testament that he executed on December 20, 1988 at the Buckingham Palace, President Marcos revealed his massive assets for the benefit of the people of the Philippine Islands. GU.GL/1MEVB 1. AAA account number FM01 777, worth $120 followed by 72 zeros. 2. Spiritual Wonder Boy account number AM221 33 4, worth $800 followed by 213 zeros. 3. Alpha Omega account number 99 91 22 24 34 9, worth $infinite. Based on this screenshot of his last will and testament's copy in PDF format, I, as Anthony Santiago Martin or His Majesty, King ASM Go.GL/Q85BS, is the sole handler of new modified accounts for the benefit of humanity. With reference to his last will and testament's abolition, my father abolished you as his trustee as of December 20, 1988. Abolition. The undersigned do hereby abolish at all cost and effect Ms. Patricia R.S. Trinidad acclaimed Imelda Marcos, Mr. Fidel Valdez Ramos, Ignacio Enrique Coronado, Judge Alfonso Fejao, Al Vincent Cook Bersales Fejao's appointed trustee, General Juan Ponce Enrile, Mr. Lucio Tan, Mr. John Gakangwe, Mr. Henry Sy Sr., Mr. Henry Sy Sr., Mr. Jaime Augusto Zobel de Ayala, Mr. Eduardo M. Cojuanco, Mr. Ferdinand Marcos y Santiago acclaimed Bang Marcos, which the original one was already died sometimes on year 1975, Ms. Amy Lacson y Santiago Imi Marcos, Mr. Demetrio Bondoc Garcia, Ms. Irene Cojuanco y Santiago Irene Marcos and other trustee names. Recognized by the undersigned both local and foreign trustee including the Republic of the Philippines, and all maturities of above said assets and properties shall wholeheartedly be decided by the undersigned, to modify in the future, and all accounts, either mother accounts and extensive accounts, shall, at all legal force, cost and effect, be automatically modified and interlocked, on or before the entrance of year 2000. Into new modified mother accounts, to be handled solely by Anthony Santiago Martin or Spiritual Wonder Boy for the benefit of the people of the Philippine Islands, and all aforesaid fiscal maturities shall, at all legal cost, force and effect, be automatically transmitted to any local registered banks in the Philippine Islands, or to banks to be erected and established by Anthony Santiago Martin. You started your first SM Mall's construction in 1983, which was the year of Ninoy's assassination, that triggered events that led to People Power 1 in 1986. You became extraordinarily affluent during the regime of my father, who fled on the private jet to Hawaii in 1986 amid the EDSA People Power revolution. In the course of the period of my father's absence from 1986 to the present, you illegally misused the funds of all my BDO trust accounts, which were intended primarily for the great benefit of the Filipino people and the world, fueling development of SM malls, real estate, banking, and many others. From a small store, called Shoemart, that started operations on Quirino in 1958, your BDO, SM Group, and SM Prime have expanded exponentially and concealed C. Marcos SM partnership. You were a Marcos crony who usurped the $23 trillion that was time deposited in your bank in 1966 and other trust accounts, which were subsequently entrusted to you. You are indifferent from Antonio D'Ayala and family who usurped my assets and properties, greatly enriching his descendants including Jaime Augusto Zobel D'Ayala II by bank, land and gold grabbing. When the BMBSA was in effect from 1950 to 2010, my real identity as a sole heir and owner of my huge accounts entrusted to BDO, China Bank, and others was top secret, particularly during the time of my powerlessness. After the BMBSA's maturity, several treaties, global laws and immunities have empowered me to lawfully confiscate your vast business empire. Page 63 of 73. Refer to this copy of the delivery receipts original dated August 11th, 1950 that reveals the 400,000 metric tons of gold with gold certificate number 083030L50 in the Treasury vault of the Central Bank of the Philippines CBP. Based on the CBP's receipt, the gold and other commodities are integral part of the Bilateral Memorandum of Agreement or the 1950 BMBSA. LSM 666 logo. El Banco Español Filipino Offshore Capital, and his subsidiary, El Banco Español de Isabel II, importer under Executive Order No. 436 of July 1951, exporter amended under Republic Act 572 of 1950 RA No. 650. Office, Royal Custom House Aduana, Intramuros, Manila, República de Filipinas. King Philip II, also known as King Luis Ang de Guintalano. Ancestor of TVM, owner of the land, King Felipe. Queen Isabel II coin, grandmother of TVM, owner of the gold coin, Queen Isabel II. King Ferdinand VII coin, also known as Don Armando Villamor, Ferdinand VII, grandfather of TVM, owner of the gold coin. Delivery receipt. Delivered to Central Bank of the Philippines. Attention, Honorable Miguel Cuaderno, Governor. Special trust deposit to the new Central Bank of the Philippines for special loan of 50 years, maturity 2000, deal number 002. Protected by Security Code 5020, custodial safekeeping receipt, gold certificate numbers, inventory list, SKR numbers, a B51, 26. 3, 11th of August 1950. Supreme Court of the Philippines seal. Signed, Attorney Fredruz Castro, Notary Public. Signed, Tiburcio Villamor Marcus, sole heir, owner, signatory. To whom it may concern. We, trust depositor of El Banco Español de Isabel II, El Banco Español Offshore Capital, certified that we delivered the gold and other commodities owned by El Banco to the warehouse vault of Treasury of Central Bank of the Philippines as follows, to wit. Gold certificates numbers 1. 083-030L50, 400,000 metric tons. 2. 083-031L50. 3. 083-032L50. Grand total of 217,500 metric tons. 4. 89-003L50. Total of 30,490 of gold bars. 12.6. 5. 92-009L50. Total of 12,253,622.69 troy ounces, or 30,490,934.41 bars, 12.5. 6. 93-010L50. Total of 56,295,890.84 troy ounces, or 144,812 bars of 12.5 kilos. 7. 94-011. L50. Total of 11,120,743.16 troy ounces, or 27,671,967.02 bars, 12.5 kilos, 8.94.011 L50. Vault and Ledger Accounting, 9.94.001 L50, 10.94.11 L50. 11.95.012 L50, total of 10,552.43 troy ounces, in 26,258,930.9 bars, 12.5 kilos. 12.109.02 L50. Total of 381,136,675 metric tons. We certified further these commodities as integral part of the bilateral memorandum of agreement signed in 1950, be free of all taxes, no criminal origin, covered by the global immunities, treaties of agreement, maturity 2000. Done in the office of the Monetary Board, this 11th of August 1950, 50. Confirmed by, signed, Miguel Cuaderno Sr., Governor of Central Bank. Delivered by, signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz, Trust Depositor. Security assigned by, signed, General Dwight Eisenhower, Pentagon. Attested by, signed, Elpidio Quirino. Signed, Queen Elizabeth II. Signed, Tankaki. Central Bank of the Philippines seal. U.S. Department of the Treasury seal. Board of Governors of the U.S. Federal Reserve System seal. Alpha Omega World Development Mars Hall Program logo. U.S. National Security Agency seal. In addition, the said 400,000 metric tons of gold were lawfully derived from King Solomon's 1,181,336,675 metric tons of gold, which I inherited from my ancestor named Marcus Ulpius Trajanus or Trajan 98 to 117 AD, Roman Emperor, through King Ferdinand VII under the Code of Koran. The CBP's receipt was confirmed by Mr. Miguel P. Cuaderno Sr., then first governor of the CBP, and attested by His Excellency Elpidio R. Quirino, then President of the Republic of the Philippines. Page 64 of 73. The CBP's receipt was signed by General Dwight D. Eisenhower, before he became President of the United States in 1953, Queen Elizabeth II, who is my second cousin to ex-removed, Tankaki, and Father Jose Antonio Diaz, Dr. Jose P. Rizal's alias, who is my uncle, as trust depositor. The CBP's receipt also identifies me as Tiburcio Villamor Marcus TVM, who is the solaire/owner/signatory. Based on the CBP's receipt, my ancestor great-grandfather is King Felipe or Philip II, who was King of Spain, King of Portugal, King of Naples and Sicily, Juxoris King of England and Ireland, and his alias is King Luis Antillano, who was the ruler of Mahalaca, Philippines, which is one of many kingdoms in Asia. When the Spaniards started ruling the Philippine archipelago, they renamed it Hacienda Filipina, which was owned by King Felipe. As written in the CBP's receipt, my grandfather is King Ferdinand VII of Spain, also known as Don Armando Villamor, and others, and my grandmother is Queen Isabel II of Spain, who was instrumental in the establishment of the El Banco Español Filipino de Isabel II in the Philippines. King Ferdinand VII, who is also known as the Code of Flat Coran Ferdinand Lacan Acuña Tolano Flat King of Recognized Asset Nations Coran, was King Felipe's successor heir in the sole ownership of the Hacienda Filipina archipelago, with the original certificate of title OCTT 01-4, Transfer Certificate of Title TCT 408 and TCT 498, and the gold bullion, platinum, diamond, which are lawfully protected by the royal decree and treaties of Paris and Versailles. King Ferdinand VII, whose alias is Prince Julian Macleod Delano II, is the father of Dr. Rizal. Hitler and Yamashita are my cousins who secured my global assets. The Land Registration Commission in the Philippines officially confirms that the El Banco Español Filipino de Isabel II is World Bank exporter of gold and other commodities with paid-up capital of $5 trillion and El Banco Español Filipino offshore capital as my banking unit with paid-up capital of $356 million are the OCTT-01-4's integral part with code name of 01 AAA registered in the 9 World Bank and 7 IMF GU.GL/WGIKLN. The commission is under the Department of Justice. My royal family lent gold bullion to the Republic of the Philippines for the CBP's establishment in the year 1949, based on the required gold reserves. Using his alias as Don Armando Villamor, King Ferdinand VII's daughter is Her Royal Highness Enamisha Cruzan Villamor, Princess of Spain, who is my mom. Chiang Kai-shek, President of the Republic of China and Director General, appreciated my mother for her investment in the Bank of China HK Limited, Nanyang Commercial Bank, and Kaiyu Bank Go.GL/VIR-HBC7. Page 65 of 73. Your native Chinese ancestry could have influenced my father to consider you as his trustee of a portion of my royal family's wealth. Zaifeng 1883-1951, formerly known by his title Prince Chun, who was a Manchu prince and the late Qing dynasty's regent, is Marcus' true father. Hence, Zaifeng is my grandfather. Zaifeng Prince Chun, Azinjiro Zaifeng, the 12th of February 1883 to the 3rd of February 1951, formerly Prince Chun of the first rank, or simply Prince Chun, ruled China from 1908 to 1911 as Prince Regent for Emperor Puyi. Zaifeng was a member of the Manchu Qing dynasty, and was the father of Puyi, the last Qing dynasty. They were overthrown by the Chinese Revolution. Zaifeng was a younger brother of Puyi's predecessor, the Guangxu Emperor, and a grandson of the Emperor Dao Guang. The true father of President Ferdinand Edrelin Marcos of the Philippines, with Donager C for Edrelin Marcos. Independent image source. As the successor heir, I'm entitled to the combined massive global assets of my royal Spanish-Chinese clans. A huge portion of such assets are in the custody of BDO Unibank, incorporated in China Bank in the Philippines. You are usurping to yourself the wealth, which my father entrusted to you, that catapulted you into international stardom. You are now enjoying your ill-gotten gains, based on such wealth, which could be your Achilles heel. Your 7 SM Malzin Xiamen, Jinjiang, Chengdu, Suzhou, Chongqing and Zibo, Xianjin are not exempt from the Embargo Act and my confiscation. Page 66 of 73. Puyi or Puyi 1906-1967 was the last emperor of China and the 12th and final ruler of the Qing dynasty according to available historical records. Puyi is my uncle, he is Marcus my father's half-brother. I was chosen to be the Qing dynasty's last surviving emperor, superseding Puyi in the governance of the Qing vast wealth, etc. Puyi Manchukuo, Azinjiro, Puyi, Chinese, Pinyin, Avanjulo Puyi, Wade Giles, February 1906 to the 17th of October 1967, of the Manchu Orsinchayaro clan, commonly known as Henry Puyi, Puyi, Chinese, Pinyin, Puyi, Wade Giles. Puyi was the last emperor of China and the 12th and final ruler of the Qing dynasty, half-brother of President Marcos. Because of my parents' huge investments in the People's Republic of China identifying me as their heir/owner/sole signatory, Chinese highest officials conferred on me the emperorship of Qing/Ming/Tang dynasties, which have combined immense wealth, and are still largely intact or existent. I am one of the 7 elders of the Politburo Political Bureau of the Communist Party of China, the Kuomintang National People's Party. You may read my official directive about me as Emperor Chuatali of the Qing/Ming/Tang dynasties through these 2 web links. goo.gl/KA7-7HY Digital Flipbook and goo.gl/FQQUK4 Google Drive. According to the IBS, the account deposited in the Bank of China is to be done for mirroring and/or matching and/or putting up any currency by the Qing dynasty. The Bank of East Asia, which is controlled by me, and the PROC government, has an infinite account derived from $5 trillion heritage funds mirrored by the Imperial Qing dynasty. Page 67 of 73. These 18 Chinese banks, Chongqing Bank, Dasing Bank, Winghang Bank, Winglong Bank, Banco Nacional Ultramarino, Banco Delta Asia, Senghang Bank, Agricultural Bank of China, Bank of Communications, China CITIC Bank, China Construction Bank, China Development Bank, Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, Shanghai Pudong Development Bank, China Merchants Bank, China Industrial Bank, China Minsheng Bank, Bank of Beijing, including the United Kingdom's HSBC, have their respective infinite US dollars accounts for mirroring and/or matching and/or putting up any currency by the Qing dynasty/central government of PROC. Chiang Kai-shek, Mao Zedong, and Zhou Enlai verified on August 11, 1974, my 26th birthday, the 1,715,000 metric tons of gold used as backup from Tang Dynasty. My father and I officially signed this document below. The People's Bank of China, number 32 Chengfang Street, Zicheng District, Beijing, China. Transaction code, Severino Santa Romana et al., Tan Kaki, TVM LSM 666. Waiver of rights, interest and participation. Transfer of right in favor to TVM LSM 666. We the undersigned, all legal age, mandate, transactor, and trust depositor for TVM LSM 666 principals, owner and sole signatory of this asset, commodities investor, to the founder and operator of Bank of China Hong Kong Limited, Nanyang Commercial Bank Limited, Kaiyu Bank, and all affiliated banks of China based in PRC. Wherefore, we do hereby waive our rights and participation, or etem this asset before 2005 with updated balance sheet plus 2.5% interest per annum, duly approved as agreed. The asset commodities has been locked in trust, free from all liens and encumbrances, and any criminal origin, authenticated by authorized authenticator under penalty of perjury, supervised by the law of Hong Kong Crown Colony and the People's Republic of China rule of law. The trust account as follows. Trust Depositor Account Code, ABA, Trust Account Number, 90-02-86-0-30. Trust Account Code, RN00-34-05-92-8. Solona/Sole Signatory, LSM 666. Trust Depositor, Tan Kaki, Account Holder, Depositor of TVM LSM, Severino Santa Romana, 1974. Note, plus 1,715,000 metric tons of gold AU used as backup from Tang Dynasty and Kuomintang Group in promoting peace and restructure program damaged by war. Maturity 2005. Therefore, further upon the execution of this document, Tiburcio Villamor Marcus coded TVM LSM 666 is the absolute owner and undertaker of the trust account investment mentioned above. Done this 11th of August 1974 in the year of our Lord. Signed, Tan Kaki, Founder, Chairman, Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Father Jose Antonio Diaz, Trust Depositor of TVM LSM 666 alias Severino Santa Romana et al. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines, Legal Counsel of TVM LSM 666. Signed, Chiang Kai-shek, signed, Mao Zedong, signed, Zhou Enlai, Leaders of China and Representative and Loan Investment Program. Signed, Tiburcio Villamor Marcus, sole owner and signatory coded TVM LSM 666. Page 68 of 73. In his online article dated September 22, 2016, Mike Gorecki reveals that land grabbing and environmental destruction could now be prosecuted under international law. Go.gl/pbtfhx. The International Criminal Court ICC, housed at The Hague in the Netherlands, has now signaled that it will begin investigating crimes such as land grabbing, environmental destruction, and forced evictions that are often committed peacetime in the pursuit of profit. Quoting ICC prosecutor Fatal Ben Sauda, Gorecki discloses that crimes that are committed by means of, or that result in, inter alia, the destruction of the environment, the illegal exploitation of natural resources or the illegal dispossession of land will be given particular consideration for prosecution. Company executives, politicians, and any other individuals complicit in such crimes could be held criminally responsible under international law. The last will and testament under Just Servile, Annets, Soy Herods 40 VM LSM 666 legal successor read dated August 11, 1952 precisely identified land grabbers whose ownership of real estate properties in the Philippines is not covered by OCTT 01-4. The said Declaration of State Principles and Policies dated September 11, 1978 is against felonious land grabbers and illegal occupants who are illegally misusing fake titles, which are underived from OCTT 01-4. I can evict and convict all felonious land grabbers and illegal occupants, and confiscate their all respective assets and real estate properties. Defiance of the said declaration, which is the Supreme Court's order, is in violation of Articles 426, 427, and 428 of the Law of Ownership, Articles 315, 171, 172 of the Civil Code of the Philippines, and Articles 16, 17, 18, and 19 of the Revised Penal Code. Refer to page 19 of this letter. As the World Trust Fund's owner vested by the rights of ownership under the rules of law established in the International Court of Justice under Almstad US 277 US 438, the Operation Embargo Act 1807 is enforceable to all bailees who are liable for violating the mutual agreement about my rights of ownership, and they are criminally punishable in the ICJ. Consequently, they will be arrested, and their right to bail will be denied pending a criminal trial, imprisoned for many years, and all their respective establishments, assets, and properties will be also lawfully confiscated. As the chairman of BDO Unibank Incorporated, SM Group, and SM Prime Emeritus and China Bank Honorary, you are also liable for estafa, land grabbing, and illegal mining through your two corporations. Your adamant refusal to compromise with me, as soon as possible, may result to your instantaneous retirement in your vast business career. The Embargo Act empowers me to seize BDO Unibank Incorporated, SM Group, SM Prime, China Bank, and all other firms of your vast business empire. Page 69 of 73. The World Trade Center's destruction in New York on September 11, 2001 is a reminder of the involvement of these three parties in the agreement, signed at the Buckingham Palace, London, England on December 20, 1988. 1. First party, President Ferdinand E. Marcos, my father. 2. Second party, Queen Elizabeth II, my second cousin to X removed. 3. Third party, President Ronald W. Reagan. As planned by the second party, the WTC, where at least 10,000 metric tons of Marcos gold were preserved underneath, was destroyed in favor of the mother account, to be handled by Anthony Santiago Martin, my code name. Then President George W. Bush executed the plan on September 11, 2001, my father's 84th birthday, showing his subservience to Queen Elizabeth II. I'm inviting you to be my fellow philanthropist for another agreement between then Presidents Marcos and Reagan, based on a copy of their letter of instructions that prescribes the proper distribution of the budgetary scheme of various development programs or projects. Seal of the President of the Philippines. Seal of the President of the United States. Certificate of the United States of America, uncut dollars. Republic of the Philippines, United States of America. Letter of Instructions. This letter of instruction prescribes the proper distribution of the budgetary scheme in the following summary regulation. 1. 60% for government projects, a. Infrastructure, schools, hospitals, markets, b. Road constructions, b1. National roads, 4 lanes to urban cities, b2. Barangay roads, concrete farm to market, b3. Road electrification. C. Agricultural development, C1. Irrigation system, C2. Food production, C3. Technology transfer program. D. Environmental rehabilitation, D1. Reforestation, D2. Water conservation, D3. Forest preservation. E. Technology enhancement program. 2. 40% for holder redeemer, investor, funder. 20% buyer, redeemer discount, 15% holder, 5% negotiators. Strict compliance on the proper rules and regulation of redemption as embodied in this letter of instructions, deposit certificate of delivery receipt and the certificate of entitlement of the Allied Nations is hereby directed. Done on this 23rd day of October 1982, Manila, Philippines. Signed, Ferdinand E. Marcos, President, Republic of the Philippines. Signed, Ronald Reagan, President of the United States of America. Page 70 of 73. All chairpersons of the board of directors and trustees of BDO Unibank, Incorporated and China Bank, where my vast global assets are entrusted with, comprise the Federal Reserve System's Board of Governors who are under my chairmanship. You have a mandate to officially recognize me as your direct superior. Copies of this letter are sent to Mr. Nestor V. Tan and Mr. Resita TC through LBC Express Incorporated. The mandatory conference with you, Mr. Tan, Ms. C, and key officers and the board of directors of BDO and China Bank is not officially scheduled yet. We may gather at a physical location and convene a meeting to address your full transparency about all my trust accounts in BDO and China Bank. I encourage you to compromise with me to avert a worst-case scenario. Contact me immediately for our compulsory emergency meeting about our memorandum of agreement through the following contact information. US-based phone, country code 001. Area code 347-771-0171, country code 001, area code 0929-350-233. Skype name, TVM LSM 666, Tiburcio Villamor Marcus. Very truly yours. Signed, His Majesty, King Tiburcio Villamor Marcus Telanota GN IV. Successor/owner/judicial administrator, sole redeemer of global flat and trust accounts, C1, C2, C19, 21, 777 successor heir of OCTT01-4/TCTT 408/G498, Hacienda Filipino Archipelago. United Nations, 7-star Governor General sole signatory of the Quran, code name, TVM LSM 666, US Treasury ID, IC-60-847-9, Titular Decree, 01-022-740A. Federal Reserve System ID, C60-84-79, Global Funder Trilateral Number, 54-32-11-01-10, Co-Chairman, the Committee of 300, Member, G20 to 23H World. LSM Alpha Omega, Chairman, Trilateral Commission, Chairman, El Banco Espanol Filipino Diosable Segundo, World Chairman, Alpha Omega World Development Mars Hall Program, Member, the International Security Council of the United Nations, Supreme Commander, the International Bureau of Central Interpol. Page 71 of 73. In cooperation with the Director Generals, Adjutant Generals, Provost Mars Halls, Mandate Trustees, with complete irrevocable global immunities, who are officers of the International Bureau of Central Interpol and members of the International Security Council of the United Nations. General Jonathan E. Castaneda, Aide-de-Camp, Code, JEC 040. General Juliet M. Marcus Telanota Guion, Treasurer, Code, JMTT 002. General Leandro A. Johnson, Code, LAD 004. General Gary Ciori, Chief Legal Counsel. General Crisanto Q. Cannon Jr., Administrative, Code, CQC 066. General Eduardo R.E.S., Chief Legal Counsel. General Martin John Spicholsky, Director for Foreign Relations. General Demetrius Julius Shiva, Director for Foreign Relations, Code, DJS 088. General Alan Krummack, Director for Foreign Relations. General Alfredo A. Atten, Code, AAA 006. General Antonio B. Simaden, Code, ABS 011. General Nicanor P. Girona, Code, NPG 355. General Eugene M. Marty Res. Code EMM007. General Josephine D. Liza. Code JDL009. General Kenneth Y.U. Code KYY017. General Robert L. DeGuro. Code RLD606. General Melvin Louis R. Alano, Ministro de Communications. Code MRO026. General Robert R. Lachica. Code RRL012. General Sung Harrison Beek. Code SHB100. General Ekaterina Spatoika. Code ERS131. General Owen T. Scott Lennon. Code OTL 555. General Merialas Q. Barliver. Code MLB 210. General John Naivik. General Celadonio Siompad. Code CCO 314. General Rise G. Mussman. Code RGM 123. General Ian A. Fleming. Code IAF 913. Page 72 of 73. The Golden Key of LSM 666, Proclamation 1081A, 1974, as Umbrella Code Account. I'm the last surviving emperor who holds the key to the 26 monarchies all over the world. 13 among the Nordic European monarchies and another 13 for the Roman Spanish monarchies stretching all the way to Asia. I'm the king of Maholika. Page 73 of 73.